I don't know what.
I think it was the promised land because you were like, this is definitely gonna fix it.
The password was amen,
Passwords.
apparently.
Yeah. I just made it that password again for
Okay.
continuity. Blueprints found in the world are automatically added to your research table.
What is that?
I can. Oh, I need to unmute Sarah. There we go.
My stream title is called Brrr. Did somebody let in a raft?
I'd hate to throw all this back up.
Because of how overexcited you get whenever you hear a really awesome stream title? Is that what you mean?
Right, yeah.
Exactly, I knew it.
Oh yeah, I was making goo.
And you need a notary stamp, Zach's tongue is there. Leave me alone, Sarah Sarai. What were we doing? Oh, you were gonna make a bow? And I wanted to make thing for food, this thing. Plank, rope, nail, hinge. Nail. Plank, rope. Oh, we don't have planks. Ah. Yeah, we gotta go get more planks, Kobo.
Bubble sun.
Kobo-san?
What was he gonna make with stones or some arrows?
Probably arrows. I'm hungry. This ship seems way less, like, floatable. Where you at, Sarah Sarai? Did you join the Discord voice channel? Okay. I actually do have a single plank that I almost put on the Barbie or whatever. Did you like turn the water really wavy or something? It's crazy
Me?
wavy. Yeah.
No. You think that's a setting somewhere?
Right. Yeah, make the waves higher. Make waves.
Dude, these waves are like baby waves. We need some big waves.
Yeah, exactly. We for sure are gonna need to build ourselves a paddle, I think. For sure, maybe. Are we moving? You lied to me.
I just looked down and all I saw was water. And then I turned around and I go,
Well, we need 4 planks to build water, so get to it, crew.
To do what with water?
To build a paddle, sorry.
Oh, paddle. So we're stuck without a paddle?
Yep. Until we find some planks.
Well, we'll check the other side of the ocean for some floating planks.
Dark and scary. Night is dark and full of terrors. Could go out into the dangerous depths over there. Sarah, you want to come with me?
what, where the shark is?
Yeah, he's probably over there. Wish we could make planks out of something.
How many do we need?
4. Well, I only need 3 more.
I have 9 now.
Ah! Get off! Get off, you prick! Get off, you jerk shark! I lie in wait. Do your flipper fins have durability, or are they just like durable forever? Oh.
They do. You want all of my planks?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna use them to build or do something. That's a paddling. We're going off to the right now. Is it working? Are we stuck on something? Hello?
Going the way you're paddling.
Going nowhere and we're getting there fast. It doesn't seem like we've moved at all.
We have a little bit, yeah.
This is paddling.
We go this way.
Come on! Why is it not moving? This has to be like a glitch or something. Is this working?
We're moving, but we get sucked right back into the island here.
Should we paddle the other way?
Might be moving from the raft or the sail, and then you're paddling us back towards the island.
I'm not paddling at all. The sail is not fucking moving us. It was sitting like that the whole time.
Okay, you figure it out then.
Okay, well, I'll lower the sail and the sail will get us out.
Being sarcastic to yourself because...
Yeah, no, you're the one who just said that. The sail's moving us out. It's going.
I said maybe. Oh, you don't have the anchor up, idiot.
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Well, that's a fucking heavy-ass anchor.
I had to figure it out by going underwater.
I used half my paddle trying to fucking paddle against the fucking anchor. Alright, are we moving now?
Yes. With great gusto.
Finally.
Amazing what an anchor does.
I wish it would tell you, like, hey, dumbass, you're anchored. Or, like, there would be a sound of, like, stretching or something. That's what I'm for. Alright, where's the stupid tenor?
What do I need to make here?
Are we off?
Planks. Took them all.
I know. Going that way. We are sailing toward the stuff, aren't we?
Theoretically.
Is this supposed to be in like this? And then as the net touches it, it gets collected? Does that make sense? Or is that stupid?
Looks right, but I don't know.
Did the shark take the nets?
I did. Inventory. Ah, but he is eating something. Get off of my shit, shark! Ah, my thing broke. Help! Thank you.
Good thing I didn't let you just do it by yourself. I was like, he's got that.
Oh, look at all these beautiful planks. Give them to me. I think we need to sail for 30 years gathering these planks.
Well, if we find an island, it'd be good to grab shit from the island because do get quite a bit from the island too.
Nah. Motivational quote.
Is a shark anywhere?
I don't know, he's probably gonna eat me. Throw a motivational quote at him, Sarah says.
Yeah.
That'll get him.
Corporate seems to think so.
Hack!
Man, he zoomed over to you.
He's mad
Tried
at
to
me
stab him.
collecting so many things.
Did you try putting it backwards to see if it does any better?
Putting what backwards?
The net?
I've got one over here. Sarah, has this thing collected anything?
No, not yet.
Has anything run into it?
Not that I've seen.
Seagull on our shit.
I don't have a spear.
Just throw your hook at it.
You can do that?
Yeah.
You can just walk them over to it. Seems to be a trick.
Not if it's eating our things, I don't think.
I've walked over to it and it just runs away.
Okay, what was I building? I was gonna build...
Oh yeah, it caught something.
Yay! Do you think it works better or worse? Oh no, nothing. Bird. Alright. You know, I should probably not jump out since I've been bit by a shark twice.
You can get bit like 4 times, I think.
Palm
if you were at full health.
Mango tree. Really?
What, really?
I'm gonna take the last bit of water.
I didn't know you needed some.
I need some for my mango tree.
You didn't say that when I was getting it. Where'd Plank go?
Whoop. Make a sprinkler now. Waters your crops automatically. Seems to be missing a battery though. Damn it.
Probably a battery in the radio.
Are you jealously collecting vine goo somewhere?
Jealously collecting?
Yes.
I have 14 vine goo. You mean am I hoarding it?
Yes.
Like Smeagol?
Yes. Your precious
Suppose I
vine
have
goo.
some hoarded.
Well, I need 4 to make a cooking pot.
I don't even know what I need to make my bow.
I'll make them look here. Oh, we need 2 vine goose. Fuck. I need to make a spear. Not working out. Ah, it's my thing.
There's vine goo in the big chest.
Thanks. Is there?
Hmm.
You mean the food chest? Nice. We'll just eat that.
I put it in your big chest.
That's the food chest.
There's not a big chest.
I need 6 plankies. Got any planky planks?
There's some floating by.
20.
Wow. Ah, come here, planks! Ah! Ah! Hello, shark. Ow. That'll work.
There's an island to our left.
Yar! Turning left.
It's like straight ahead of us. It's just
Alright.
kind of off. Do you not see it?
Yes. Navigating to it. Hey, fuckface. No. Ow. I put your bow in the big chest, not the food chest, but the one next to the smelters.
You made a bow? I've been collecting shit to make one.
Well, too late, I made it for you.
Oh, now I gotta put all this shit back. Which chest did you put it in?
The big chest that's not the food chest. It's not right next to the barbecue. Land ho. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna go get that thing. Bring it on, Shark Boy. Yeah, that's the name of your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How fast does he come back whenever?
Kill him?
Pretty fast. No, not whenever you kill him, but after you stab him.
Yeah. He has no chill.
Yeah, he's got no chill.
Good job.
You still have no planks? Shh.
There's no planks?
The ship. Ship hath no planks. Okay, is there any choppy choppies to be had on that island?
What now?
Choppy tree planks?
I think I got them all.
Or anything else on this happy little island?
On the in the coral reefs, if you check on the sides, there's metal ore. I think I killed the shark.
Ah. Right. Did you harvest sand here?
Could be watermelon seeds.
Yeah. Found sand and watermelon seeds. Look, a thing.
To wait to see the VOD to know what that thing was.
what thing was?
The hey look a thing.
Oh. It was very clearly a thing. Heck.
Been looking for one of those. Give it up. I think copper is rarer than metal ore, I will say.
Well, do you think we can set sail?
Yeah, I think we can.
Okay, I'm raising anchor.
Oh, you are setting sail?
Yes. Said we can.
We can, but should we?
Okay. Let me revise my question. Did we set sail?
Do you want this copper and metal or no?
Sure, but we really are in dire need of
What?
whatever those other things are called. Oh, planks. But there's like 40 of them in here, so
Yeah, I put
you
those
go
in.
and enjoy yourself, Mr.
Yeah, I
Gatherer.
still have 19 in my inventory.
Did you make plenty of feathers for your bow? Plenty of arrows?
I haven't
for your
done
bow?
anything yet.
Just walking around with a bow?
I
arrows?
was saving up materials to make a bow, and then it got given to me, so I put all my materials back, and that's all I've done with it. I did also grab 6 arrows out of the chest that were pre-made, I guess.
Make some circuit board. We'll use for
Oh shit, shark's back.
oh shit, shark is back.
He's got a freaking vendetta too. I need a hook pretty soon. Or matey.
Me too.
Alright, let me see. Hooks. Oop. More metal. Out of ingots.
Am I putting the metal ore?
Huh? I've been using them. I made a battery, and I made a
Answer me.
What was your question?
Where am I putting a metal ore?
Oh.
In this chest?
In the yes, the big chest is like our chest of rare goods.
Not big chest.
Consider scrap to be rare.
No. How am I doing? How are you doing, Unfazed? What's going on? We're playing Raft, day 2.
Day 15.
Day 15, but I mean real life day 2. We've survived 15 days on this raft. And there's my beautiful wife wearing a shark head, throwing a catfish in the food chest.
Where'd all the grills go?
I put them in a random chest somewhere. That's where all the grills went.
We got plenty of food.
I put a metal hook in the big chest here for anybody that wants it. It's whoever gets it first. Between Sarah and Austin.
We need to.
I'm gonna build another one. I know that. The music
Why
has
are you
gotten
making us fight for one?
because we need 3 more scrap. Hold on, I'll make you another one. Here you go.
There's scrap in the big chest.
I am the god of crafting, and I say, let there be hooks. There's 2 hooks in there now. That way you don't have to fight over them. Oh, do you chop down this melon tree, or do you wait for it to grow?
Thank you.
So,
merciful
yeah,
God
this
of
is
crafting.
the co-op survival game. I am the merciful god of crafting. Audio, music,
I'm the fisherman and cook.
time between music tracks, max. How about short? And we can always have music. Be quiet. Are we ready to set sail or raise anchor? Doing, Mr. Bowman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shooting the shark.
Raising our anchor. Yeah, so the premise of the game, if you don't know what it is, Unfazed, is that we start on a tiny little raft. We're trying to survive, and we're just drifting in the ocean, and there's plastic, and there's planks, and there's bronze out there, and we have a hook, with which we can throw it out and drag stuff in. But we need to use those materials to craft things for survival. And we've been succeeding at that. We are. We're doing pretty great, if I do say so myself. And I do. I do say so. I think we're supposed to just chop this tree down now that it's grown.
Is it fully grown?
Watermelon?
Does it look fully grown? I don't know what. Watermelons don't grow on trees. This is a mango tree.
Oh. I don't know.
Watermelon tree.
There's the guy that planted it.
What do I look like I know about mangoes? I'm just a planter. Like the peanut guy. Hey, there's a cave mushroom. We can use that for making a shark thing. Ah, a shark is attacking. Get off my ship!
Make a spear yet?
Yeah, I did make myself a spear. Is there an arrow in him? It looks like there's an arrow in him.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Wonder how that got there.
Yeah, I wonder how that got there. Oh, I'm hungry. Well, I was in the food chest earlier. I think I got distracted by the shark. Feed fish. I ate a ton of little fish just now.
Oh, no, Springfield School's just closed for tomorrow.
Are you good on fishing rod, or do you need me to make a fishing rod soon?
I still have
He just dodged my arrow.
Okay.
I mean, eventually I will need one, but
Are you good on your axe, Austin, or do you want me to make you a metal axe?
I need to do flippers. My axe is good. I could use a metal axe. I've only got a stone one, but it's still good. There's a looks like an island to our left up here, or is that the one we came from?
No idea. I think that's the one we came from. Like under the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently. Let me break.
Yeah, I made some shears. And I made the other thing. Oh, you're wanting flippers?
Yeah, mine broke.
Seaweed. I think we're gonna need more plastic.
Need more what?
I was theorizing what we needed more of. But got it. No idea what the big clam goes to. Dry brick. Guess we. So. Let's see. So we have to purify the salt water, and luckily we've got this bigger purification thing now. We used to be just like burning it,
Boiling it.
boiling it. I'm so bad at cooking, I could burn water.
I believe it.
Ow! Also, the shark tries to eat you if you jump in the water. Supposed to. Okay, do you think this is a good sized ship and we should just leave it like this? And upgrade? Can I finally upgrade?
I think we need to make it a little bigger and then build a cabin on it like you want.
Ah, yes. Yes, Daddy, let me build a cabin.
Oh, we could almost do it with this size of a cabin or ship if we rethought it.
Yeah, we could do with some rethinking. But I think it's like a nicely squared ship. Ah, my inventory's full and I just dropped a thing. No, where is it?
Jump off and see.
I know. I think I need to do that. Oh god.
There it goes above you.
Nice. It was worth it. It was a collection net. Those things can be hard to get.
I don't see the shark.
Oh,
Oh, there's an island to our right.
There's a barrel over here, and I can't get it because my ship's not good.
Go get the hook out of the
To the
chest that I
island?
gave you. No, I'm getting the barrel. Ow! I'm getting eaten by a shark. Where's the island? Good job. First mate Koble. First mate Wheat. I mean, it's giving me the option to just axe this thing. God. Inventory's full as a bowl. Hey, you. Stop my melons. Gosh. I really need to put stuff away. Is there a single rock getting in my way? Where'd the bird go?
Do we have the cooking pot yet?
I don't think we do actually. I can
Like freaking boxes of things everywhere. Middle ingot, watermelon.
I just made a pot. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet. That's some wet. Holy.
Where's it at?
What? My
The
pot?
pot?
I will show you momentarily.
You're pointing.
Yes, I'm pointing where the pot shall be. Pot shall be here.
Only kind of in the way. Do we have ingredients somewhere?
Right.
Oh, they're in the cupboard, aren't they?
We're not kind of navigating close to the island, but I think we're gonna have to drop anchor and swim over to it.
2 berries, 2 drumsticks in the pot.
The pot
Drumsticks are
is for
gone.
cooking stuff in it.
Well, no duh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to work it.
Ask
Like,
stupid
oh, maybe you have
questions,
to.
get stupid answers. Drop an anchor. The island's right meow. Yeah.
You can pin recipes on the backboard of the cooking pot.
Oh,
You
neat.
guys know?
Neat.
I'll go ahead and put what we have on there.
Like all the recipes or some of them?
The cooking ones.
How many recipes can you put on the back of the cooking pot?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Oh.
Thought maybe you might know.
I don't. I imagined in my head that there was like a slot, like some kind of system in place that showed you how many there, like slots there might be. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it
it's
looks
easy
like.
to imagine that.
Is it like you place them perfectly, or is it just? I don't even know how you do that. How did you do it? Is it like when you're holding a recipe, it pops up?
Yeah.
To my Steam. Oh shit. Yeah. My palm leaf. I think we're supposed to chop this tree down.
Go ahead.
I don't. What? Don't make me chop down the tree. Oh my god. This game.
We could use up this clay. Something floating away over here.
We have a hinge over here.
Palm leaf.
Some hinge. Alright, boys.
What's that on the side of the ship? Or floating off the side?
Ah, it's a snake. It's a giant snake sharker.
Is that his nickname?
Sharky.
Snake Sharker?
Snake sharker. I think that's what they're called.
I think someone's been here before us. There's like boxes of pineapple seeds. Been here before.
Not a very bright light, but a pretty. Fuck. That noise. Gonna eat this watermelon. It's the last thing I do. Nom, nom, nom.
Is it poisoned?
Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, I hope not.
out of ammo with the bow.
Okay, here's the deal, everyone. Mainly save BB6 and people that collect stuff. Everything that is floating in the ocean goes in this big chest over here where I have scrap and plastic and palm leaves and
Well, I just
planks.
put some plastic in the old stone box.
Yeah, I took that out.
No, I just now put some in.
Scrap doesn't float in the ocean.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. That's plastic. Scrap's on the bottom of the sea.
Okay, then we'll pull the scraps out, and all those three things that float on the ocean go in that box. And then on the right side here, where Austin described the things that go at the bottom of the sea. So, bottom of the sea, things over here. Like, that'll be like metals and clay and sand and shit. And even seaweed. And then everything that's been processed and stuff, I'll just put in. Oh my lord. I will put in the metal chest in the middle. Stuff that's like tools and processed metals and goo and nails and
What about rope?
that'd be processed. I'd put it in the middle.
Watermelons need harvesting.
Get off my ship! Nah. Have any more planks?
Two planks faster than anything.
It takes planks to repair all the damage of the ship and to build all the things we've got built.
There's a bird in our
Get off
watermelon.
our watermelon.
Whatever happened to those berries that we had?
I think they're still in the berry chest. But you put them in.
He ate the.
What the fuck? The seeds? What's wrong with my scarecrow? Why ain't the scarecrow scaring him away no more?
Are gone. I don't know where they are.
What's gone?
Berries.
They're in that middle chest.
That's not processable.
It's not, but I hadn't moved them yet.
Wonder. We need raw drumsticks. Need to kill another bird. What do I need to make arrows?
Oh, nice.
Plastic, stone, and planks.
Here we go, boys.
Or metal feathers and we'll do plastic ones. Plastic, stone, planks.
Look at the 2 recipes I put on there.
Nice.
'Cause you can rotate them.
Loadables over here. We out of planks.
I've got some. You want some planks?
They're not in the floatable.
Well, it's because they're in my inventory because I use the shit out of them.
They're not our planks, they're his planks.
Hey, they're our planks, okay?
Okay, I put them back. I put the rest, ones I didn't use, back.
Did you explore the island?
Yeah.
The watermelon right there. Ah, give me that watermelon.
Starting to get wavy.
It's wavy. Got a pretty big ship here. Alright. Anchors away.
I killed the shark.
Uh-oh. Do you need to wait? Did I drop the anchor?
Pretty cool, I need to clip that.
We go back night.
Where are you, Ghosty Wee?
You need me back on the ship?
That's not an answer to my question.
I am swimming around the ocean. I am by the island, collecting planks out of the water.
Alright.
Opposite side of the island.
Your actions are excused.
Let us know if we see shark.
I heard, collecting planks, and that's all I needed. Hey! Get off my fucking thing! Ah.
Shark back?
No, it was a bird.
So.
Was?
Should I be collecting scrap, you think?
Yeah, we are low on, well, we've got scrap. We've got a good stack of scrap, but I was thinking of plastic. I think we're low on the plastic.
Pretty common material though.
We need stone.
Not
We got
particularly.
like 50. We don't use it for a lot of things. Gotta use up that clay, Zach.
On what?
Bricks, maybe? I don't know. What else? Should I stop collecting clay?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Binocular. Empty bottle, a bolt. We need 2 empty bottles for freaking. Oh, that's what I was gonna try to make. Bottle, but I don't have the vine goo.
In the chest.
That is good. Excellent work.
Ooh, I found a chest. Or a crate. Like this island used to be bigger.
Crap. I have 12 metal ingots.
Planks. Oh, shark's back. Oh my god, that scared me. Where do you want seaweed?
Over here in the harvested off of the seafloor chest.
In this one right here.
Yes. I mean,
The palm
This is
leaf?
the floating
that's
one.
the floaty.
Palm leaves?
It's the floaty chest.
We're getting full on these, Zach.
Okay, then this one here.
Sure.
Over here, Sarah.
Just let go of them.
Over here.
Drop them somewhere.
Right here. One of these two.
Jeez, there's a lot
We
of
kill
metal
a
ingots.
bird in a while? Oh, we have.
You want some feathers or
Oh
something?
yeah. Want these drumsticks. Try to use this cooking pot. Okay, I figured out how to use a cooking pot, fellas.
Ow.
So you have to put the food in your hand, and then you place it like one here, and one here, and one here. I think you can put maybe more than one. And then you put it all together.
Put it all together and what do you
Like
get?
just clicking the cooking pot. Another year older and a year in debt.
Oh, you put the ingredients on the table?
Yeah. Where does the shark head go?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of trash.
I guess we can stack 20 of them.
Can we? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know they were stackable. Okay, so what do we... How does a bucket gather milk? I guess we should just
Need a
make
cow
a bucket.
or a llama.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use your 9 gallons of clay to make some clay bowls. Bowl. I really don't understand why it says a very good bowl. Good for water or
Any recipes for watermelons and mangoes? Oh, there is. Fruit compote pot. But we need those damn berries, and those are rare.
well, maybe I can research a very good bowl. No.
I'm gonna put raw materials in this other chest right next to the food.
Probably need to make a chest for fruit and berries and stuff.
Yeah, kind of do need one.
What the heck do you do with a clay bowl?
Are we in a Mexican restaurant?
We got an egg yet?
No, but can we set sail?
Dark.
Go ahead.
No. We can set sail?
There you go. Yeah,
Yay.
this thing takes a while to cook. that? Oh, it's done. I think we need bowls to eat this.
Maybe that's what my
Oh.
label was for.
Okay, I've got 4 bowls here. Pick up drumstick with jam.
Come try to get.
Yeah. It only made 2 bowls of it. Where do I put it? Here, I'll put it in the chest for you. Go, friends.
Yeah, we really need another. Nice.
And then I'll put the bowls in that chest too. That's what we can use the clay for, by the way.
I want to eat one of these clay guys with
Bowls
jam.
have life like the hooks.
Bird's eating something.
Little fuckface. God, I missed
Kill him
it.
so we can get his
His drumsticks.
They gave me a green portion of my food. I don't know what that means.
Do you still need more slipper flippers? Flipper slippers?
Mine are fine for now.
Are we going anywhere? Do you guys see any materials we can...
No, there's nothing out here.
Wonder where we get this blue thing. We
Oh,
got
we're
one of those
sailing
yet?
against the wind. We're not...
Blue thing.
Yeah, it's on that recipe on the wall. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that little plant looking thing?
Mm-hmm.
A blue plant looking feller? You think feathers are only made for arrows?
So far, yeah.
My god, that's so many feathers.
Yeah, I know.
Or it only takes 6
It's one
feathers.
per arrow.
Yeah, we have 2
One.
full stacks.
That's 40 arrows.
Yeah.
40, or how many ingots is that?
Yeah, it's an ingot per arrow too, so...
No, it's not. It's 1 per 6.
Oh, you're right.
0.5 planks per arrow.
Alright, we're finally getting up on some stuff here. Reckon I'll try to make more, made shears.
There's no water.
Circuit.
You're older and deeper in that. There's a island to our straight ahead, I think.
Do you want an oxygen bottle that provides extra oxygen underwater?
Why not?
Yeah.
Because it would take a lot of vine goo.
We have lots of seaweed.
We only have 11 seaweed left.
That can't be right.
It's wrong.
I just put a bunch in there.
I just put like a 40 stack in.
Maybe I'll go check it. No, I don't see any extra. 40?
What happened to it all? Yeah.
Use it?
I have 18 total. I have 9 seaweed and 9 vine goo.
Don't know what happened to it all.
You got it used on stuff like your flippers.
I had so much that I stopped collecting it.
You should
I
not
thought we
ever
had
do
extra.
that.
I guess what we got is what I just picked up with the last time.
I'm an idiot. I filled up my water bottle with water,
Your water bottle.
and now I can't use the water bottle
Drink.
to fill it up with salt water.
You have a cup?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my cup and that to fill the stupid container. But you have to do it 4 times instead of just once. Okay. Forgot what I was making with circuit board.
I'll come back for some water.
Oh, I was gonna make a raft. Sprinkler.
I think that food goes like it doesn't deplete as fast. The green food lasts longer. And you're still much.
No match. Yeah, I picked up your best friend, the seagull.
Picked him up.
Are we stuck? Oh, did you drop anchor?
Yeah.
I'm just completely oblivious.
Verdict on copper, collect or not?
Sure. I would say of everything, we need seaweed the most. Now.
I don't think there is any on this island. Need a new hook.
Okay, I put one in the chest for you. So what object do you think we need? You guys were talking about wanting an oxygen tank. Guess I'll make more empty bottles. We need scrap or plastic. Not scrap, but plastic.
I also need an axe. If we get the chance to get one of those.
I need planks for that. I also need planks to repair the ship. Can we anchors away?
Check that chest there. We haven't got
Crazy.
any seaweed from this chest yet, or this island. You wanna
Island.
leave it? I'm looking, but the shark keeps attacking me.
I did make a bomb. Would you want an axe?
Yeah.
Wah! I guess I'll break these hooks that you keep putting in at tiny percent health. See farther. I don't think we should waste our stuff on the binoculars because it's like see farther and that's it.
No, I don't think we need that. Put it in the oxygen tank or something.
Okay. We just need plastic. We need a lot of plastic. I mean, not a lot, but we are out of plastic.
Oh, I died. Someone wants to come get me.
Where at?
Opposite side of the island.
Sarah, do you want to swim with me? Or do you want me to just go get him? I'm on the opposite side of the island. I need someone to stab at the shark.
I don't have a spear.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go for your body. Where's your body? Where's your body? Ah. Jump out in the water and be a distraction, Sarah. Never mind, I think we can make it. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Put your silly little body in the... There you go. Cow.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need to... Can I... weigh anchor?
Suppose I didn't ever get to see if there's seaweed, but just check the next island.
I put your stuff there. Anchor's up. And we might need a paddle. Fudge. To the right. Yeah, we're done.
Not enough room for this seafloor stuff.
Stop collecting all that seafloor stuff.
We need it. You told me not to stop.
Guess so. Oh no, what's happening with our ship? Like, glitching around. Oh, guess we accidentally rotated the whole ship.
I'm going to need a new rod.
Okay. Rod is in the chest. But I would rather you help us collect planks, I think.
Well, that's what I'm doing. When we're in the island, fish, out at sea,
I know I brought you on this mission for a reason.
planks not lasted
Yep. I mean, it's the stuff we're out of. The heck is that? I guess the shark must have ate that.
Yep.
barrel on the left. I'm gonna go swim to it. Ah.
Make that with a rope.
Oh, gee. The guy who goes, "Oh, let's not waste our hook when you can swim."
Well, the shark was on that side of the ship.
Are you scared of a little shark?
Oh, it still is. Why didn't it attack you?
Okay, so we have the
Barrel on
oxygen
the right side.
oxygen bottle. Steer over to the right. Get that oxygen bottle, and then I'm gonna steer left for the other, or the barrel on the right, and then I'm gonna steer left for the barrels that are on the left. Alright. We do have lots of food, don't we?
Yes.
Thank you, my cook fisherman gatherer. You're my everything. Some people. Oh Jesus! Beating you.
I know, I'm trapped.
Use the space bar to jump.
I am.
Jump in a different direction than into the boat. Go off the other side of the boat. Go to the other side of the boat.
You made it.
Stressing me out.
I didn't get that barrel.
Oh, great. Well, no, I got the barrel. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's fish. On account of how hungry I am.
There's a island to the left.
Yeah, can you spin it? Ow. I'm doing it, Austin. There you go.
Killed us a chicken.
A sweep net is useful for catching bugs, but I have no idea what to do with that information.
Four planks off to the right. Get sharks right here. Something just broke something.
Shark.
I think we're about to kill a shark.
We're on the island. I guess we're gonna drop the dropping anchor.
Go ahead. Yep, shark's dead.
Nice. Okay, that's what I needed the battery for. The battery.
Seaweed all over this island. I'm gonna swim out and try to collect the shit before the shark comes back.
I need metal ore.
Looks like there's an island behind our ship as well. And there's an oil rig off over here.
So, a what?
Oil rig.
Well, the direction of the wind is not going to let us go back that far unless you can make it there yourself.
On a buried crate.
Little cocoa. The heck was I doing? My brain is just...
You were saying hi to Coco. Weren't you?
It is true. That is what I was doing. Sorry. Oh, it was a kitty cat. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Just kicked Jax.
You kicked him?
Yeah, he was underneath my feet.
Character's getting hungry. Shark's back.
We need more plastico.
This chest? We're out of room in the seafloor chests. There's a rope and a bolt in there is why.
Why is there openable?
My flipper is broke also.
I will work on making you some flippers.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
We need more seaweed and vine glue. Well, we need more seaweed. Although I don't know where you put the seaweed.
I've got 3.
Okay, I've got
I had a bunch of
I've got your flippers. Do I get to have the captain's hat?
Well, I only don't have the captain's hat because I have to wear this scuba mask. What is this?
I have no idea where my shark hat went. Are we ready to set sail?
Suppose so. Did my cooking pot finish earlier?
Anchors away. I have no idea about the cooking pot.
Oh, I think I ran out of planks.
Yeah, filled it up with planks. I don't know what I'm putting up there, but I'm trying to make a second level so that we don't need another more foundation. You know, like this will be as big as the ship is gonna get. Although I have no idea if this pillar is screwed or not.
Look, there's a island to the right. That way.
To the left of the... I guess we already going that way.
Hey, sure.
You should just pull out your spear and attack it.
I don't have a spear.
Should make a spear. Okay. I will make you a spear. Put a spear in the chest. Are we passing that? We're gonna pass close enough to that island? Take the spear from the chest, Sarah.
You guys gonna drop anchor?
Okay, dropping.
Killed the shark.
And I fit them again.
Oh, you scared me with your shark head. Thought you were another baby shark.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm very hungry. Why hast thou starved?
So my bow makes it really easy to kill the shark, but it's already almost halfway destroyed from using it. I think I've killed
It's
the shark maybe
terrible.
3 times with it. What is that little coral thing?
Yeah, Betty. Hmm. Trying to think about the design of this stupid place.
Shark's back.
Oh, great. I'm just in the middle of the water.
Bastard. World globe? The heck did you do, Sarah? Shit.
Looked all around for that blue coral looking stuff. I can't find it, so. It may just be on different islands or something. You guys are pretty far out there.
Oh shit, we're floating. I up did the anchor. Come back.
Why didn't you say anything?
I forgot.
Hopefully this shark doesn't kill me.
I hope so too.
Oh, there he comes.
There, I dropped the anchor for you.
I almost died.
I saw
All this.
My health is blinking right now. Weird that you put in 4 cups and it only gives you 2 cups back.
Oh lord. That probably has to do with the amount of cups that somebody put in there at some point.
I think we got too many palm fronds. Need to lay off in collecting palm fronds.
Yeah, no kidding. Or else make a bunch of ropes.
Yeah, you could turn them into ropes. Is there anything you need ropes for? We need palm leaves and rope to make curtains.
I don't have windows yet.
One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, it's probably in the chest. It is in the chest with the spear that you should take.
I had a shark head, but I had to trade it to the island gods to get out alive. What's that?
Me.
Where do I put mango seed?
Can I raise the anchor?
Yeah, where do I put mango seed?
I have a bit of a chest. Beads, but it's a small chest.
I put it there where you're pointing. Oh.
Let's see if it spritzes.
Put it in the cupboard.
Yay, the sprinkler
You
sprinkles.
just spit on me.
You be nice to my sprinkler.
So you get most of your arrows back, so not really a waste to make metal arrowheads.
Nice.
They're bird's nest. I think your inventory's full, Zach.
Yeah, no
You're
shit.
dropping shit everywhere. You want it up here? Bird's
Yeah,
nest?
I was gonna put it up top there.
The fuck is that? Die, you fuck.
What is it?
The manta ray. Not dying. I don't think it's killable. Oh. Shark attacking your ship, guys.
I got it.
Need another spear. I'll make one.
I think we need more scrap, by the way. Can you make your own spear?
Yeah. Although I just got ingots out and it gave me vine goo instead.
It's probably because it is vine goo, Billy Goose.
What resource makes planks?
Wouldn't I like to know? Trees?
There's an oil rig to the right.
Aye aye. I have no idea where the little pennant is.
David pennant.
Okay. Instead of building this, could I have built walls? Would walls not work? The walls not automatically give things to support. How's that?
Where's the anchor? Oh, here it is. There's nothing on this? Someone already get it.
The very top, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Shark is down
I think once you stand on this, it starts sinking.
there.
Oh, looks like we already have a simple fish stew in there. We have 3 simple fish stews now.
I ain't getting no scurvy with all this watermelon I've been eating. Wonder if the
I have so many damn
to
bowls.
put the food in.
Use up a bowl every time we make a food? I'm gonna make some metal arrows. Find the feathers. Not a lot of planks out here on this island. Looks like there's some to the right.
I think this blocks too much view and I should turn them into windows or something.
Oh, we can get curtains. Does kind of suck not to be able to see that way. I heard a seagull, which usually means island. Why is there a hole up there?
Can't put a hole over the anchor. Actually, I bet I could figure out a way.
That something's eating your potatoes.
Yeah.
What's really nice about that hole up there is you fall all the way down into the ocean when you walk over it. Yeah.
Yeah, we really need to talk to the architect about that one.
Mm.
The architect says
That provide?
Can I put the streamer up here?
There you go, my friend. Yeah, I think you should. Really help. Now if I do this... It do.
Cool.
Perfect.
So I headed towards that stuff I saw floating, and then it's now despawned. I don't know where it went.
That sucks.
Getting kind of foggy out. It's hard to see. And some knocks.
Get the spear, Sarah,
I
and
have
stab the
spear, but
shark.
I'm in the middle of a fish.
In the middle of a fish.
Yes,
Hmm.
he's catching a fish.
You know the anchor's dropped?
Are we supposed to be sailing?
Right, we're in the middle of the fucking ocean.
You're the one that made me drop it 6 years ago.
Oh, I didn't.
The oil rig, probably.
Well, now we're out of planks.
Get some water.
Then lift the anchor and let us go.
It's already up. I think. No wonder that stuff despawned now that I think about it. We weren't even heading toward it.
Barrels on the left.
I killed another shark, by the way, on accident.
We got intermediate shark hunter for it.
Yep. Don't just spit at me. It's cobra or something.
It's the sprinkler.
Hmm.
A cobra or something.
There's an island to the left if you want to track left. It's like
Aye, first mate.
north left.
North left.
Not straight left.
I see. Okay. Want to. Runs a rope.
Shark's
Shark's
back.
back.
Wow, that was fast.
Chasing you. Slowly.
I was like,
He's like moving slow mo, and I'm not low on anything.
Alright, how do you feel about moving the
Guys might
kitchen?
want to drop anchor soon.
Oh, drop it now. How do you feel about moving the kitchen underneath the stuff?
Do
What'd you say?
whatever you want to do. You're
Title.
the architect.
I'm the architect. What's going on, Bob the Wolf? I'm the architect.
Look. The Bob the Wolf?
It's the Bob the Wolf. Sarah, do you like your outdoor kitchen, or do you want me to make it an indoor?
I don't care.
You heard it there, folks. She does not care.
Why do you want to move it inside, Zach? Maybe you have some.
I
Pitch
feel
feeding.
like the name kitchen implies indoors, and I want to make a kitchen.
Wasn't LaQuisha's kitchen outside?
LaQuisha's kitchen was outside. That is correct. You're not wrong. How did you learn table? What is that?
Find it in
look
crates
for
and stuff.
decorations.
Oh, decoration. Tell me if you want the kitchen inside this spot right here, Sarah? Over here? You want the kitchen in here, or no?
Sure,
I think it would be too...
if you want to. That's fine.
If it's helps not impede our running around the ship, I like the idea of moving it out of the way.
Oh dear. Thank goodness
Shit,
that...
I'm full. Dropped a palm seed up here.
It's not certain that I can make this, like, really good. Oh! Bob the Wolf resubbed with his Twitch. Whew. What does that make you, bro? 5 months. 5 months streak. You need to type in that exclamation point sub rewards in order to cash in on your loyalty.
Really?
I've never done that.
Yeah.
Now we
Pretty sure I'm at like 9 months by now.
You're at 9 months. That's incorrect.
Do you already have recipe vegetable soup?
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave this recipe vegetable soup at the top of the mountain then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. We have 2 fish stews. I'm gonna throw overboard.
3.
3 fish stews.
Well, you're
What,
not
you're
gonna...
not gonna eat them?
No, they're recipes for fish stews.
Oh,
Shark. Yeah, you better run. No, he ate our thing. I need more planks, Sarah. Go get those planks.
Some trees to chop on the island. 2 trees left, I think.
Chop them.
I'm too full.
How dare you? What the hell was I doing? I'm so confused about.
You're moving the kitchen into the cabin.
Oh, thank God. Tell me more about what I was doing. I think in order to accomplish that goal, I need to put some things in some places.
Gotta come back for those planks, I think.
If I break this down, will everything break down? Yep. So am I able to grab this anchor really quickly and move it over to... Do you think that's a bad idea?
Probably a bad idea. Might just wait until we're on the move to do that.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll wait. What'd you say? What'd you say about my mama?
Oh, that was teachers that used to say that. I'll wait.
I'll wait. True.
Wait for the class to settle down.
Jerk ass teacher. Okay, but if I remove that, are we fine? Let's see.
Just having an absolute stroke.
I guess the pillar is the most efficient way to accomplish it, but I'm kind of upset about it.
Our floating chest is full.
Woo!
Oh,
Chrono Spike resub. Woo!
we left the island where there was like 8 planks that I left. Oh, those right there. I gotta go get them.
I don't know.
I thought we pulled the anchor up.
I would never do that.
Colonel Spike, make sure you exclamation point sub rewards.
Don't tell him. No, don't tell him. It's a
He
secret.
only told Bob.
No.
Have you guys never seen that before?
Uh-uh.
It's been a thing for like since the second month.
That's
But I didn't know that you had to do it to get your rewards. I thought it was just like, here's what you got.
no, it's like a. It's not a real thingamajig. It's a little thingamajig.
You can like tell Zach what to make his beard or something.
What
like
you
that.
want? Yeah. Tell me what you want. Oh, tell me
I
what you
see.
want. What you really, really want. Yeah. Shark attack. Get off my ship. Get off my ship. Oh, I got hungry at the last second. Hey, dang it. Frick, I need the. Let's eat this mango.
Alright, I think we're good on this island.
Okay.
But wait till I get on the ship
Oh,
before
okay.
you do what you're about to do.
Yeah, you knew it. You saw it coming. Wise man once said, "Anchors away."
Only fools rush in. That's what he said.
No, the wise man, he's not that wise.
A wise man once said, "A wise man isn't that wise." Oh.
Sounds like a wise statement.
Oh.
I can't get OBS to start. My computer's having an actual like stroke today.
I'm liking this freaking kitchen. That is a sexy kitchen you got there, Save BB6.
Isn't it though?
Yes, that's why I said that it is.
This pot's or this thing's about to fly off into the ocean if you don't put a thing under it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Ah, get off my phone! Ah. Just an evil shark attack up into there. Okay,
Just
here's
missing.
where I want to.
Oh, that little fish mackerel. Ah, what the hell is that? How'd you get that thing?
My fishing rod found it.
Cool. Maybe it gives us special things.
I don't know.
What is it?
We have a kitty now.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so arrows are 30 stacks and then they roll over. Okay, we can take this anchor up, yo. You can move it now.
Move what now?
The anchor.
Hey, stop it now. Oh, I moved that earlier without your consent.
Don't tell him, Cat, but I'm taking all the fresh water, so Zach has to put salt water in.
No, don't make me drink salt water.
Did you tell him, Cat? How did he know about that?
What the fuck, cat?
Well, now the regular music is playing instead of the music, the place that I...
Are you guys still in the same?
Same raft, yep.
Oh,
I didn't know
that
like how to ask the
barrel.
question. Same
Go
lie.
get it, Sarah.
I'm
Dying of thirst here, so.
Dying of pre-poop.
Dying of pre-poop?
No.
You heard the man. Taking no more questions. Thank you.
Starving.
This isn't a Q&A.
I'm gonna eat these 12 cooked mackerels. Oh, oh my gosh, the mackerels are so...
Who invited this guy onto the raft?
Definitely me. Freshwater. Oh my god. Somebody not.
Hit her.
Not
High
hit
mark?
her. Alright, the secret cupboard is now being secreted. Oh no.
Island to the right. I got it.
I don't know where to put this chair, but I think there's a good spot. Here. Take that, you stupid Feeling that arrow.
2 barrels off to the left. You want to swim out to him, Zach?
Okay, let's swim out to him.
You going?
Yeah, let's go.
There's several behind too.
I got this guy. Got him. Several behind. Sarah, that's all your fault. Shark's coming at me. Can you get that second barrel?
I got it.
Okay. Good shite. Get back. Get back, motherfucker. Y'all don't know me like that. Oh no. Oh, he's coming for you. Better run, you nerd.
You might throw the anchor, Sarah, if you can.
Okay.
And we can't catch it?
Well, it's running past the island.
Oh, yeah,
It's coming
throw-
for you. Turn around.
Got him.
Going back up.
He's coming for you. He's coming up at you right now. So Sarah caught a lucky cat?
I didn't know cats were underwater.
Let's see what kind of...
I can't get this dirt. You want to take this shovel and see if you can get this dirt?
I probably can't see it. I guess I could try. I can see it. Oh, it's probably glitched in a certain angle. Here's your shovel.
Do you give up on it?
Yep.
Me too.
When the mood sets your eye like a big stringy light, that's amore.
You make string light? Make a more?
Hell yeah. Kind of looks misangled, doesn't it? That's how you
It's Miss Angel to you.
misaligned thing.
I was gonna correct you, but then I said my joke instead.
It's a cool joke. I like that joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah, like Austin's mom.
Damn.
Yeah, it's harsh, man.
Do you think the sun thing or the water purifier has to be in the sun to purify water? I'll be so mad if it has
Better
to.
than being in a daughter.
Alright. Fair. Fair is fair.
Not even a comment.
You always go out to the islands to get trees, but I'm growing my own.
Rather a raw potato or a rope?
It's a strange game of would you rather.
Can't say I like it.
Raw potato. That's obviously way better. Yep. So many fucking fronds, we could make a million ropes and shit.
How long does it take for you to grow that tree that we can cut down?
Not very long. I can chop. Well, I mean, like once per island visit, maybe.
We need to have like 6 of those things going.
Beautiful. I really want to move the anchor out here into the open and move these other things into close.
Well, yeah, it's kind of in the way in there. I don't know. I like it out of the way.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the thing is
9,
8
10,
wide.
Ha ha ha.
Right. Well. Should we expand our horizons a little bit?
Our cupboard full of seeds moved.
No, it's stayed
Where are we
to
putting the seeds then?
next to the creatures. Next to the
No mango seed in there.
there's no room for the mango seed in my inventory.
Well, here we go.
Thanks. Okay. So are we still floating? Are we supposed to weigh anchor now? Should we
Supposed to.
raise the anchor, or are you done? on the
I
island?
think I got everything.
Good job. You're the savior.
Watermelon seed.
Also in my inventory.
Good system. Can we move that chest that's got nothing in it over here and make it a second seed chest?
Yeah, we probably can, but I'm asking about anchoring away so that we can start gathering stuff. Can we go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anchors away! I need more scrappity bappity.
It's weird how much consent you had that time when the last time you left me on an island.
Weird how much consent.
Do I sound like that? Am I the drama? I sound like Waluigi.
You didn't know you sounded literally like Waluigi?
Oh,
Oh, there's floating things out there that I don't know what they are. Stone. Rope. Feel have a feeling that Austin threw these out here. Fireball! 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 Ball.
You good?
I was just singing about fireballs, you know?
it was on the radio.
You guys have a radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't hear it?
The fuck is this?
Yeah, it plays crazy music sometimes.
I have that muted because for some reason my browser's not working on my computer. So I have it on my phone and you would be able to hear yourself if I turned it up.
Gotcha.
Didn't expect an explanation. Did ya?
Hell no. Don't ever explain yourself again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God.
We need plastic and I'm gonna make some rope. Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna take like 80 and make maybe 100 and make rope out of it.
Yeah, we got enough.
Just the organizer of the ship. Back you devil. Ah. Hey, we got him.
Did.
He's dead? Dead?
Mm-hmm.
It did.
Spanish?
Shlibalak, shlibalabala.
The oil rig off to the left a little. I'm gonna head toward it.
Okay.
Zach, why did all of Hop's Pokemon change? The heck?
Oh no.
How am I supposed to expect that?
You have to expect the unexpected? Not sure.
Oh, yeah, true, true.
You're screwed. I just now put it in. What?
Get stuck when you sit in that chair.
Okay, I'll move it. Probably smarter if I just rotate it to be.
Where's the anchor at?
You need the anchor?
Yeah. How do you?
I just dropped the anchor for you.
All right, you can pull it up.
Hey, you fuckface. I missed. Dang it, every time.
Kind of just like them. Cobra again. Oh, it's not.
Cobra again.
And ho.
Why'd you put ropes in my seed storage?
You didn't notice the thing on top of the smelter?
I don't know what it was. I took it though.
Hmm.
Take this stupid thing. What are you doing? Are you begging for a trash can? Is that what you're doing?
Begging for something.
Hey,
Scrap and plastic. Ah, barrel. So worth that 4 pieces of stuff. Okay, there's a trash can right next to Sarah's food box.
We need my captain's hat back 'cause my scuba gear is gone.
Nice. Do you want more scuba gear?
Kind of expensive, isn't it?
I mean, it costs a lot of seaweed goo to make a. Let's see. I already have one. This costs seaweed goo, which I have.
You guys ever figure out how to get
Yeah.
vine goo?
Yeah, you're supposed to smelt seaweed to make a vine goo. That makes sense.
That does not make any sense.
That makes sense. Okay, I put the scuba gear in the thing. In the chest with the equipment.
Copy that.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Rider, rider. Ah, I can't fit it in.
The seagull and the watermelons.
Oh, a dead seagull?
I didn't specify.
No, you didn't. Well, I looked and saw. And behold, when he looked, he saw that it was a dead seagull.
And he rejoiced. Like this island's gonna have a hidden cave.
Smells fishy, but tastes okay. Ah,
Something's eating your ship.
my ship. Gotta be quicker than that.
Dirt is just glitched. I can't get it.
Ooh, a bed. I'm gonna go get a bunch of palm leaves and craft us a bed.
Alpha, Lima, Lima, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform,
Son.
Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Oscar, Tango, Sierra, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Bravo, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November, Golf, Tango, Oscar, Uniform,
Oh, I died.
Great, where are you?
To the right of the island.
Like, how far you think?
I'm on the coral. Pretty close to it.
Aha, found. Foundest your bodyist. Ow. I made a bed, so you just wanted to try out the new bed. Oh, you're underneath the little cute little blankie.
I like how our beds are exposed to the sun.
Well, you don't sleep during the day, silly.
You want to help me finish off this shark? He's like almost dead.
Sure.
Probably like 2 hit.
Where's he at?
Plus I got all my arrows in him. It's over here.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm like Hank Hill. Whoa! Ow.
Got him.
Fudge.
Need a new bow.
And rod and hook.
Ah. I like glitched out my whole interface there for a second. Keep forgetting the core mechanic of this game. If you don't
What's
have
that?
anything in your if you don't have space in your inventory, that just like shit flies everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The core game mechanic.
Yeah.
Quintessential.
That's what it's all about. Once you know that, you pretty much know what you need to know about raft.
Who put this here? On top of the chest.
I think he's just making a joke about this fucking
Oh,
chicken leg.
hilarious it is. How hard Zach's laughing at it.
Ah!
Ah!
That was my laughter.
Thought Connor joined the chat.
What?
The second part of the sneeze is usually so loud. I just accidentally drank salt water and then poured out the
Poured out the fresh water.
mm-hmm. Now that Sharky is gone, look around for a little tunnel.
Well,
What is she chewing up?
I
Sarah?
don't know.
That's illegal.
What?
It's got a bowl.
How do you got that bowl? Get that bowl.
Look at a bowl.
Get that bowl.
You guys ever show her where to get bowls out of the cupboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can jump on the counter now.
Pouring herself some cereal, or what's going on with the bowl?
And she's just tearing it apart.
Shark is back.
My fishing rod broke. Zach,
Oh jeez, I'm about to starve to death. No, I'm about to thirst to death. Someone have a cup? Where's my cup? Ah.
Don't you have a bottle?
No, I used it to make you an oxygen mask. Where's my cup?
It's in the middle chest, I think.
The middle chest. Of middle of what? Nowhere?
My
Please,
best guess.
please God, I'm gonna die if you don't find me a cup.
You move the chest.
Yes, it's called organization.
It's in the middle chest right here.
Here.
It's always been the middle chest. Is this one here?
Oh, I'm so fucking thirsty. There you go, thank you. Much appreciated.
Sure. Drink all of it.
It's in there.
I left you a drink. Go eat
Look
some
how I gave
watermelon.
it back for you to refill the salt water in there.
I like how you
I think I
spread
found out who this
dissent on
guy
this
is.
raft.
One that
One
always
that always leaves it.
Get out of here.
Look at the guy with his captain hat on. Leaving the salt water out of there.
make
Make
me
me
a
a
hook.
hook and a rod since I gave you water and you did this. Aloe vera. I'm beginning to get sunburned.
Might be a thing. Dirk, what'd you drop on the ground?
Trash.
There's a trash can. What the
You're
fuck?
trash.
There's a literal trash can right here.
It's called the ocean, pal.
Does it filter straight into the ocean?
It's just a hole in the raft.
Here, take this, Zach.
What? He thinks. I like your scuba mask is literally you have a bottle strapped to your face. Like that Demon Slayer cartoon.
Works. Floaty stuff is full. Where'd the stinky stuff go? Over here? The goat is a something. Or the goat is a something something something. That's what that said.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
I think we can go, can't we?
Yes. I mean, you're pretty much the person that decides when we
Yeah,
can.
well then.
Shark.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Flop, 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 flop,
What?
bleep, flop, bloop, 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 bloop. It sounds like Oriana, if that makes sense, bud.
Oh god. It's only fun when they rhyme.
Did she say that?
Yeah, man. Oriana's way more creepy than she gets credit for.
I thought that was a Warwick quote.
He says that, for sure. I'm pretty sure she says something very similar.
There you go, Sarah.
What?
Did the thing for
Am I
you.
gonna die at the ghost trainer? Let's fight her.
Built you a shelf.
You get a lot of ice up your way, Bob?
Well, not too much, but not zero either.
Same
Did you
here.
guys have a lot? That's same.
It wasn't too bad.
I feel like Springfield sometimes does get a lot.
I feel like Springfield's in a hole sometimes.
Oh, island to the left. Heading toward it.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. We're gonna eat those things.
I think that one guy's going crazy on the raft.
Yeah, the guy who drank all the salt water.
Yeah, I think it might have been the 8 mackerel.
Yeah, 12 mackerel guy.
Too many mackerel at once.
There is mercury in fish.
Get off my particular corner of the ship.
In that case.
We need to build a brig, Zach.
For who, me?
Oh, just precautionary.
Oh. See how it is.
What are those things that we write round robins on?
No, we're not building that. We can't have it. I won't even have talk of that on my ship.
Like a 4 persuasion. You built me my bow yet, Zach?
Huh?
You built me my bow yet?
Oh, you did ask for that like 4 years ago. I don't know, with all this talk of things and stuff.
Yeah?
Come smelt some plant goo. I guess I'll. Yeah, smelt some plant goo. I just need some vine goo to make your bow. It's next, in the middle, in between the smelters is where I put the stuff that you can smelt.
Trying to find the sinky stuff. Here it is.
Seafloor stuff.
Gotta get rid of these. We need to stop collecting palm bronze. Throw them out. You told me where it is, but I didn't listen.
Between the smelters is all the stuff that you can smelt. See these smelters?
Here they are.
And that's the smelty stuff. I guess I'll put a sign and call it smelty stuff.
There's already palm bronze in there. How many do we need?
2. Did you already steal them? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I put it in the crafting chest.
What's these tongs for?
Or shears for shearing sheep. Are we done with the island?
No, I just started.
Okay.
I really think we can't get dirt anymore.
I think we're screwed.
Glitched out. Unless Sarah can get it. I may have to build a new shovel or something. I need new axe as well.
Hey, you got off my thingy!
Wants Terra. Shield.
Ow. What?
Health. Still need seaweed?
Probably. I've just been eating a lot of watermelon, so that's how I never figured out that I needed a
Watermelons for the compote.
Yeah, we have like a stack of 20.
There's a shark on your boat.
Get off my boat!
Oh shit, knocked him straight into me.
Oh my god.
We need some black seeds, don't we? Oh, no,
We do?
We need like all seeds of all kinds.
You said black seeds for the black flower?
Yeah, so we can have black paint.
Are we out of the flowers? I can start collecting them again.
We haven't used any, but so you think we can't collect that dirt over there?
No, I tried. You want to try it? Shark is dead.
What do we need from the reef?
Good question.
More scrap, probably. More seaweed. We're low on seaweed. Oh, never mind, I lied. More scrap.
I'm putting this leaf in the trash.
The palm leaves, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got another
I'm just gonna-
chest. We've got a. I'm gonna put gonna be a chest of frond leaves. The floaty stuff, and floaty stuff should have planks and. Ever since I went to organizing everything, we're really filled up with stuff.
Still need sand.
Yeah, we do need some.
That little weird fish down there scared me. Again.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah is a weird fish, that's true.
Hello. Just getting this sand. Ooh, that's a big old wavy. This island's pretty well looted now. I didn't check this other reef over here though. I'm gonna sail over to it.
Well, Zach, we lost Stunky.
No.
Skunkton, or whatever its name is.
How dare they?
But that could have been a lot worse. He crit 2 out of 3 of his first hits with Gengar, so it could have been a lot worse.
Okay, where's my metals?
Must have been collecting the same things. You ever make me an axe, Zach?
Oh, I didn't know you needed one, sorry.
Did you ever make me
So we need hook, fishing rod, and what?
Ass?
Hook, axe,
A whole lot of ass.
fishing rod. Okay, I've put all that in the equipment
Say no
chest.
more.
I put all that in the equipment chest for you.
Flippers.
Oh, you want some flippers? I need some more seaweed, which is here. They are crafted.
Cocoa.
Are we ready to? Are we already sailing?
Yeah.
'Cause I want to rotate this anchor.
Ooh, what's that island? Oh, it's the moon. Might want to do it when we're sailing, so we don't drift off.
It's really nice to not use planks on burning water anymore, boiling water.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to kill a boar to get leather.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or hog.
Get off my ship! You asked for all that equipment and I put it in the chest and nobody took any of that equipment?
I took some of it.
Ah, there's barrels just walking around out here. Ow.
Goat is a. I can't listen. I can't hear the last part of it. Cuts out every time. Oil rig.
Fire boy!
New note.
Have to triangulate antennas or something? Alright, I need to make antennas. Oh, we're running close to that. You gonna get it? Ah, I stole it! It's my recipe for fish stew. Ah!
Got a bunch of barrels and crates over here.
Hungry. Made these
Only had some
7
mackerel.
mackerels.
Keep laughing. What up, fuzzball?
Drink 2, place 5.
Blank, 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 blank. Frick. Man, my brain is stupid.
Yeah. You're making antennas.
I was destroying the seafloor chest because I want to make a bigger storage with some planks.
Bigger storage.
Good try, honey.
When y'all sailors want to hit the anchor.
I have dropped the anchor. And Coco. Bad Coco. You're on camera.
Coco.
You're on screen, Coco. Sit.
Where are you?
Girl. Squirter.
Kind of sad that Stunky is gone.
No, don't talk about that.
We've lost a lot of Pokemon on this round.
Outhouse? What's an outhouse, dude? Can you poop
We've
in it?
lost 7 Pokemon so far.
Oh wow. To the ghost trainer?
No, the Ghost Trainer just killed Stunky.
Yeah, okay.
Because they had a Gengar. And I'm playing in a game mode where when they send out a new Pokemon, you don't get to pick a new Pokemon. You have to keep the one you had out.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, that's what made my game so hard.
if you play on set,
Yeah, apparently.
it makes it a lot harder, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you can't just like, oh, well, I have a Pokemon for that too.
Oh, well, you're dead there, Badoo. I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah. Is that a Gorchomp? Like a giant dragon on the field. Go, plant Sproutling.
Wrong altitude. No.
You'll get him.
Plant altitude.
Wrong altitude. Wonder if I can build a. So the radio says that I have to build. Antennas,
Yeah.
and so I'm trying to build some.
Gotta build a tower first.
No. Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do over here. Although this looks highly illegal.
It's got jump scared by the shark.
Parkour! Parkour! I did it. See that? It's not cheating at all.
I mean, I think it's intended. If you can place while jumping.
Oh, my shoe is in the way. Out of the way, shoe.
Shoe. Where's the flower seeds go?
Right here, next to this shoe. Are we getting eaten? Thank you, sir.
Oh, we haven't seen dolphins in a while.
I thought you guys all died.
Come back.
Probably because the mackerel guy been using the ocean as a trash can.
Yep. Once they saw us do that, they signed us off.
Yeah, you should be using the recycling bin. We're saving it for composting once we get back to civilization.
Battery empty. What the hell?
Charge the battery. I think I heard someone get attacked by a shark.
Yeah, that's me.
What do you do when the batteries are?
Charge them.
How would you charge it?
Solar charger.
Can I research it? Oh, you can. What do I do? You just let me research a dead battery? Good job. Thanks, game.
Welcome.
Did anything pop up for you guys when I researched the dead battery?
No. You haven't learned anything yet.
Yeah, I need to slap a bunch more dead batteries on there. Then I'll learn. A banana.
Indian?
Okay. Can you come back to the ship and maybe I'll just turn it on. Oh, we're triangulating something? What the heck? Oh my lord. I think I need help with this. You want to be a radio engineer, Austin?
I gotta get my arrows from this dead shark first. Oh, the shark is dead, by the way. It should be safe, Sarah.
Anybody need anything built?
Not yet. Hook pretty soon, but not yet. Alright, I'm ready to do whatever you wanted me to do.
Figure out what the fuck is going on with that radio thing. I'm ready to help you. Up here on the thingy.
So,
I made a battery out of a mayonnaise container. You have to turn it on. And it shows you things. And there's number.
okay, which one do you want to go to? The blue, the green, or the green?
I don't know, but you can increase this number. See the increase and decrease number? And then you can switch number. Are you doing something? 0986 9000. Oh, so you can put in a 4-digit number.
That's green if I do that. 1896.
I don't know, but this drains the battery, and I don't don't know what to do. I don't understand it.
Okay, let's see. Let's head towards one of those. You wanna go to the blue? Pull the anchor.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Sarah's not on? Pull the anchor. Why are you away?
It's on the other side of the island.
Very far away. Apparently.
Here now.
Okay, anchor's away. And try this vegetable soup. Oh, it gave me some green stuff. Need to make more of those nets. Keep on not thinking about it. Scrap.
I need a spare. I need flippers, and I need another oxygen bottle. If we can spare it.
There's flippers in the thingy. I'll work on your bottle.
Could also use a bottle for whenever we go on the big islands.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I was just standing up.
Big islands!
Ooh!
Someone's really not filling this saltwater thing up every single time.
Hmm. I haven't been drinking out of it. I've been eating watermelon.
17 of them to be exact.
Mm-hmm. Pretty exact
You
numbers.
guys eat pretty good for being stranded on a raft.
Mm-hmm.
Although our sprinkler
we,
is quite low on.
Finding these watermelons on these sand islands, which is pretty fucking rare.
Zach, do you approve of the name for my ball toy who evolves into clay doll, Dr. Dre doll?
I would prefer for him to be just named Ball Toy, but with 2 L's.
I like Dr. Dre doll.
Thanks. I thought Dr. Dre doll was a pretty good nickname.
Mm-hmm.
You were wrong. You need Ball Toy. BALLTOY.
Just a ball instead.
You guys think we should just like expand out to the side with our ship so that we can put more nets on it? That I do.
I think you should put nets on your balls.
Oh no, that would be my just desserts.
Yep. I don't really know what this number is yet, but I'm heading towards the blue thing.
Alright. I mean, blue seems rarer to me. Fine, dude.
Alright, I got a bronzer, Zach. What should I name it?
Dugong.
That's pretty good, actually. Is that what you named yours or
I
something?
don't know. I just thought it'd be cool because it's like a gong.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. I'm gonna spell do D-O as well, which I think is what you meant, but
Yeah.
dugong.
Look at our fucking things now, boys. Woo!
How do you pull up the Oh, it's T.
Do you like this, Sarah? Is this good? Is this smart? Are we genius?
Well, as the person who spends the most time cleaning the nets,
You don't like it?
it seems never ending. Okay. It's nice as I'm trying to catch a freaking barrel.
That barrel's gonna run into us, right?
Hmm?
Is that barrel gonna run into us or not?
No, it wasn't. It was going off to the side.
So the radio tower's number is 1896. And that's why it turns green, I think, when we put that number in.
Wow, you guys actually like progressing?
I think so.
Is that like how you're gonna find home?
Yeah, I think we're actually doing something now.
To be honest, do you even want to go back? Seems like life's pretty good out on that raft. Fresh produce.
The only thing you
Fresh.
have about is the shark.
Yeah, other than the shark
I would like
attacks.
to just sit for a while, but I mean, I still feel like I'm being pressed, you know? I feel still stressed out about life. I need to go and I need to constantly be
On a raft.
on the raft. Do y'all want me to work on making another water purifier? Oops, can.
And I would save this for
Death, sometimes.
don't.
Exactly what I was thinking.
So basically, you want to do that because you're lazy.
What happened to all the nails?
Huh?
What happened to all the nails?
I use a lot of nails that I make them out of scrap.
Out of scrap too.
Yep.
Something we gotta collect. On
Yes,
this
sir.
island. This is one of the green dots, by the way.
Oh, did you not make it to the blue dot?
No, we don't have the wind for it.
Oh. Yeah, the...
What the hell just attacked? Oh, it's the rock again. You throw anchor.
Dropping anchor.
Need to get some water and then.
I put a bottle in the thing.
What word did you just say?
I put a bottle in the crafting box
Oh,
for
bottle.
you.
Okay.
Did you want another? What was the other thing you wanted another of?
Hook. And yeah, hook is fine.
Book is in the equipment chest next to the bottle.
I'm
Also,
gonna
there's
take this shark with me in case I. Oh, I should be fine.
you take the water ball? Oh, you're not Sarah. Shark? No, bad shark. No, bad shark.
I forgot to stress that Skuntank's name was Big Gas.
Dang.
Even sadder.
I guess you
Yeah.
were pretty gassed to have a Pokemon like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go head out and try to die on the island. I'm gonna take this net thing.
Still my child.
Try to kill the bird. Wow, this island is big. Some red berries. Oh, up here.
Are there any bugs?
Some what?
You see any bugs? I have a bug catching net.
I'll let you know. There are some trees you could chop down over here.
The rock is dropping things scarily.
Oh, I found some dirt you could dig. I didn't bring the shovel though.
Where the heck is the shovel?
And the crafting thing, I think. Yeah.
I don't see the shovel in here. It's a lot of chicken legs.
Like the rocks coming for you guys.
Wonder if that damages any of our stuff.
Ooh, a boar. Should I try to catch it or just kill it?
Kill it for leather. Or bring it
Alright.
back and we can try to milk it. Ah.
At what cost?
No. Oh, jeez. Does he bite, like, only the corners of your ship? Kinda seems like he bites corners of the ship. I don't know how easy it is for him to grab on.
Look at her head.
Ow. Dropped a rock on us.
The shark head.
Oh, that's how she knows.
Yep.
I would say so. Are you in league with the sharks, sir? You just admitted it. Are you trying to make this fruit compote? Compote? Fruit compote? Well, yeah. I guess that would probably gonna be delicious, right? Oh. I don't know how food works. What do I look like? Person that knows what fruit.
She's
how
coming
food
for you.
works? Ah.
You look like a mackerel enjoyer.
I'm a mackerel enjoyer. It's true.
Some satanic rituals going on in this forest, I would have saved.
It's really coming after you guys. I think I see an antelope or something. I don't know if I should kill it or not. It's like an antelope llama.
Bring it back and we'll milk it.
It's big though. I don't know if I can bring it back.
Don't tell it that we're gonna do things to it. Sarah, do you want a water bottle that can be filled with lots of water? Alright, I put it in the equipment chest for you there. It's better than a cup, so you can fill it with like 5 different squirts of water from these things, and then drink out of them. But then if you fill up your bottle out of the ocean, it fills up like all 5 squirts. So you ain't gonna rock out of the ground to come murder us.
Yoinko the rock.
Get off my flower, you frick.
We got an infidel. Who's our last cat? Infidel. Oh, that's so gross. Maybe we can talk with the fairy thing in Midsummer Night's Dream.
Because I'm a connoisseur.
You're a connoisseur of what?
The finer things of life. In general.
You. A connoisseur?
A connoisseur. Oh god, is this a fucking maze? Oh, this is gonna be a maze. Great. The Glenwood Tangle.
Hit him with 4 arrows.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Nope, he just flew away. Six arrows.
Did I just see something?
Yeah, he's not. Beginner Screecher Hunter. Oh. Beginner Screecher Hunter. For my guitar father clock. Or a candle at dinner. Not as smelly as one would think. You get anything for having this? Need to put this right next to Sarah's kitchen because you're gonna need it, you know? Hey Sarah, check this out. Huh?
Hey, can you catch this?
Check it out. Use it. Can I catch what?
See where I am on the mountain?
Oh my gosh, okay. Throw it. You won't. No balls.
I threw it.
Oh. Did you watch it land?
It fell down in the water.
Thought you were catching it, brother.
Oh, there it is. Just a mango seed? One mango seed? Ow!
Well, I was just testing it.
Okay, you want to
Here,
throw other
some more
stuff?
shit.
Shark wants to eat me, so we gotta be careful.
Alright, I threw some shit down.
There's like 3 things. Raw meat, a hinge,
I think I threw like 5 things.
leather. I got 2 raw meats, 4 hinges, and 3 leather.
Should be berry too.
I didn't see berries. Let's check again. Further down, maybe? Glitched into the wall, maybe? Don't see them.
Right here. You wanna come get it?
What, where?
Right here by me.
Where?
No.
Oh, I see it. There's a shark.
Come.
We need more scrap and stuff, so you need to set sail as soon as possible.
There's a lot of shit to get on this island.
Oh, okay, then we can stay. I've still got more stuff to do. You wanna make some more compote, Sarah? Hey, what are you doing? Get off my shit. Ah.
Baby. The face confusion.
What's that?
Is someone saying something?
That's what I thought.
Is
Sounded like
there a person in here? It's Michael.
Oh.
Must be using the wrong mic. Huh.
Yo, yo, yo. Where's the raw meat? Can you do raw meat? Yeah, these
Where's the raw feathers go?
are in the crafting table.
Supposed to
In the
what type
crafting
of feather?
box.
Raw feather. Oh, opposed to a cooked feather.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Got your mean mouths.
You like my hat?
No, I do
Jealous
not
of
like your hat.
it. Jealous of you.
You like this one?
No. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yes, I'm jealous of all that. Except I'm the captain. I have the captain's hat, and I make the calls.
There's an item over here.
It once belonged to a great captain. Now it belongs to a greater captain.
Sir, do you want the warthog head or you like the shark head? Or do you want this bird head? The warthog head, you don't see anything in front of your screen like the shark head and the bird head does. Can you build a trophy mount, Zach?
Yeah. Hold on. Trying to find this place to put all this crap that's in my inventory. Oh, you found another lucky cat? I was like, which two? Why is the lucky cat out here?
Bob, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's much better.
How do you like the forest?
So far so good. We got an impidimp.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's alright.
You're a dark steel trainer now?
Apparently, yeah.
Need more scrap. We're out of scrap
And then pushed
entirely.
into it. The only type of trainers anymore are psychic, ghost, and fairy, so... This Pangoro is so strong, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you need
That's-
a large trophy, medium trophy, or small trophy board?
I think medium. Try medium. It might be large though.
My play doll
I put
is tragically
medium
minus
and a
special
large
plus-
in the equipment chest there.
Oh,
How did Skunk Tank die?
So, I thought I was being clever, because I figured his ace was gonna counter the typical counters to him. So after I knocked off Mimikyu's disguise, I swapped over to
oh, it's for fish.
Rillaboom to finish it off.
Did you get both of them?
And then here comes Gengar, so I have to switch out Rillaboom. The only person who I know can take it is a Max Ooze would be my tanky poison Pokemon. So I swap over and immediately does half of his health.
Ooh.
Crit. Special attack raised. Then it uses Max Darkness, crits. I'm at 5 health. And then it finishes me off the following turn. But he got half of Gengar's health even.
Nice.
With a single sucker punch.
And then Aftermath?
And an Aftermath. No, Aftermath has to be, he has to touch you.
I guess we have to get scraps off of the
Yeah, I
board,
forgot to
off of
change
the
it.
board.
There's like Aftermath and
Yeah.
some secondary ability I used on him. Bite.
Wait.
We
Well,
have 20
rest
mangoes.
is
Do you need us? Did you figure out the mount you needed there?
Was it you were wanting to do?
Me?
Yeah, you
I wanted you to sit on the toilet
Hello.
so I could take pictures.
do not want to fight you.
You have learned well, my son.
Shark is eating our thing. Ah!
Damn it.
I'm making quesadillas and I almost put the cheese just directly onto the plate.
Yeah.
And that kind of a day.
Paper tortilla.
That's a very fibrous tortilla. I mean, I guess if it's a
Unless
paper
it's,
plate.
like, ceramic.
Yeah. I put my
Shit.
quesadillas on a paper plate.
Guess you just found a U-turn.
Nice.
This game just changed forever. Depending on who can learn it. But I know that Rillaboom can.
But Drifloon.
Too bad you don't have Grassy Surge on your Rillaboom.
Well, yeah. Isn't that like the hidden ability?
Yeah.
That would have
I
been
don't have
nice.
any ammo for this net gun, Zach.
What do you need as ammo? A net?
Be my
Putting net-
guess.
I can teach you to buy kitty too.
I don't know why I'm even
Wait, what the
stealing
heck
this
is this? Is that your?
anymore.
Is that the trophy thing?
No.
No.
I really don't know what we put in this net.
Net launcher. Aim at an animal to catch it. How do you know it's out of ammo?
It says no ammo.
Do you want to try this collection net? Where are you?
And you know you can trust it.
Top of the mountain. Here, I'll toss it down to you and you tell me if it works or not.
Okay.
This looks a little scary.
Oh, I guess I'm coming down.
What the fuck is on your head? Oh, it's that thing.
Fury Bob.
This door I'm or
Here's
this
my,
room I'm
net.
about to come up to. We're gonna swap out to some strong teammates just in case.
This is not it.
Okay. Can I hand it back?
Oh! It was the doorway to Bell and Leah. Bell and Leah. Bell
Oh,
and
my
Leah.
scarecrow died. That's why I'm.
What is that, fairy time? Yeah, it must be. There's fucking rolling mushrooms everywhere.
We need explosive powder.
To catch a net gun? Pokemon? The hell?
We can't get that llama. You want me to just kill it? Or go try to shear it?
Yeah, you could try to shear it or kill it.
I think killing it would probably get me wool as well.
Try shearing it.
It's fast.
Did you ever find the shovel?
Yeah, I got the dirt. If you want to grab it, I'll throw it on the shore here.
Looks like I have all these steel Pokemon.
Where are you?
I think we did a really
Okay, I
good
see
job,
you.
like making the fairy city and gym like distinct.
It
Where-
looks cool.
Ow. Is there anything else for me to do on this island?
Or you can cut trees down.
Like
Oh,
you were
right. It's
to
actually
be
even
fair.
more. It's suddenly more tragic than ever that I lost Stunky.
Yeah. Well, he's neutral to fairy, so
That's true.
don't get your big boy poison attack.
Time to raise Toxel.
I need scrap more than anything.
Rondon.
Venoshock's
one
not
on
even
the
that
floor.
good. So unless you got Sludge Bomb.
No, he didn't have it yet, at least.
Planks, 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 planks.
No, Pangoro's gonna have to leave the team.
Did you go in this cave?
It's alright, he was. He's been carrying, so.
Yeah, I did. But
What's in
I'm
there?
not there now.
Carry cane? Oh, there's dirt to dig.
Berserker's a monster though, so.
I feel like you went in here. There's
he might
cave
just
mushrooms
sweep,
galore.
honestly.
And dirt to dig.
Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Yeah! Life is a highway.
Boo.
I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way.
I can't believe they got Rascal Flats to do a song for cars.
I think his cousin would have done it. Or maybe his cousin worked on one of the cars or something. I can't shear this. I just need to kill it, Zach.
Alright. Have my permission. I feel like Captain Kirk now. We found life forms on the island. Should we kill them? No. Make
Fascinating.
peace. Yeah.
I need to sell all these mushrooms to someone at some point. Frank? Here's an old letter from some girl who is out of nowhere.
That little girl you spoke to
What the
in
fuck? What is going on here?
they're all Fey touched, Bob.
Yeah.
The two options are she looked well or dot 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 dot. We're gonna go with dot dot dot. Choice
Yeah,
scarf.
thank you.
Thank you, sir. Holy shit. They have no idea how much of a nightmare Berserker is gonna be. Choice scarf, heavy slam, bronze on, coming in the building.
I think this thing's immortal.
Maybe you just have to capture
You
it.
also met the little girl?
Oh, have you tried milking it?
I don't have a barrel.
Put a barrel in the...
It
Thingy.
runs around way too much to milk it.
Like Sarah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird.
Like Coco.
Oh. Let's go.
Dollar is.
Kind of looks like Coco too. Yeah. It was a waste to kill this thing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. It does have big old udders though.
Yeah. Like... Yeah.
How quietly you had to say that.
I said it loud.
Keep an eye out for explosive fish. I think they
Explosive
have
fish?
the explosive powder we need.
What?
Remember those puffer fish?
Oh.
Feel on it?
I don't, but yeah. I do, but I don't. Do, but I
That's what it
don't.
feels like is happening.
What is it?
Oh, I feel like this lady's gonna give me an EVA light, potentially.
That'd be nice.
Yes! Called it. That's so good.
I
Let's get
know.
all the
Fish
scrap on
don't
this island.
explode Boston.
Boston.
She calls you. She actually like unironically calls you Austin or Boston. Austin Bo Boston.
Here's a dodo bird.
Kill it or do something nice to it. I don't know.
I want to catch it, but we can't.
Oh, I'm supposed to be crafting a thing here for this.
Nice.
The chin chow that's pretending to be an owl.
Get off my scarecrow!
It's my favorite character now. I feel like hops everywhere. There's some pretty decent Pokemon looking.
Well, I found some silver algae, guys.
Some what?
So that means there must be more.
UV light.
Yeah.
Corvus square.
Hello, welcome in.
Wise glasses.
I have wise glasses.
Ironically, Austin, Boston,
Might be
banana,
better
banana, fananana, Bo Boston.
than your sea incense.
What the hell are you saying right now, Zach?
It's all,
Well-
those are all your names, I think.
I haven't been using electric very often.
Beginner poison puffer hunter. How'd you do
I
that?
think wise glasses is only
Shot it.
Oh,
1.1.
yeah. Yeah, sea incense is 1.2 for water. If you've not been using electric, then yeah.
Well, they're just gonna let me walk in? I'm not ready though. I think it's level 38.
Okay, I have to turn this fucking radio
Oh
off.
god.
Jeesh.
Wrong rival, Bob.
Oh. Thank god. No Pico sweeps. Hey, it's the pedophilic ball guy. And he's giving me a love ball.
Don't worry, you're the same gender as the ball guy.
I
That does-
disagree.
It's especially dangerous.
I'm not the opposite either though.
Thanks,
True, as long as
ATV.
you're not the opposite.
Are you getting
that's a good
scraps? Yes, I
part.
love
balls, not
scraps.
balls.
Arg, too much lag, gotta go.
We're going
Watched
to
you and
grind
ad,
random
so there's my
levels
3
again.
cents worth. Good night, love you.
The wild
Thanks,
area.
Mom. You're the best. 3
Linda,
cents.
Finda, Fofinda.
Yeah, Austin said bye, Linda, Finda, Fofinda. Which I think just like summoned a demon or something. That was crazy.
Hi, Peg.
You got what?
Wow.
No, you didn't. Let me see that kiwi.
Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Gotta enunciate. You gotta get me 3 more scrap.
Listening is an important part.
No. Don't let him make you think that, Sarah.
Another one.
At least it's not snowing anymore, Bob.
Oh, thank god.
I will make you a rod, but I need scrap to do it, and I do not have scrap.
Snowing immediately after you say that.
Battle, battle, bow battle.
Psychic flying. So it's Swoobat?
Oh, scrap. I'm about to leave Austin on the forever.
Seems pretty good.
I'm heading back right now, but I'm trying to get this silver algae. But I might die of hunger on the way.
This Sneasel killed the first 3 of the gym trainer's Pokemon without taking damage. And then also he finished the gym trainer after Big Ass died.
Are there Molotovs on this ship?
I wasn't sure if anyone else could survive a hit after so many
I like the
special
Warhog
attack.
him.
Yeah.
And I knew that this is a plus speed Sneasel, so I'm pretty confident.
I need scrap. Looks pretty close to you in real life.
Oh, we have a Jolteon on the team too. This thing's
Can we
dead.
set sail yet? Ghosty me.
Why aren't you going and getting scrap?
I don't know
You literally
where
have to get it on
go.
islands.
I guess you're right.
I have 2 scrap.
Did not anticipate that.
That's just about how all Sneasel's fights have gone.
Explosive goo.
If you
Can
saved
you
any of that shark
dry
meat, you
in
can
the
make
smelter?
the silver algae recipe now.
Pry attack
Interesting.
would have been
Ooh.
hurricane or air cutter or psychic or side strike, or not side strike, but
What is this?
Like my
this
new
is
hat,
like
Zach?
a super powerful.
Looks like Gollum on top. Bend down, press control.
Hey, it's me.
Or I don't know if it's super powerful, but they're rare. So Pangoro should one shot.
It's
He has
Sneasel.
like
Are you guys watching the
it's,
stream?
either like a egg move
Precious.
ability, or there's something special about it.
Got it. I knew it may as well be Pangoro, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he's 4x to fighting.
Oh, that's right. I always forget Ice is weak to fighting.
I have a meme that's just a picture. I think it's like a Weavile, and the animation for Brick Break. Like, I don't even remember what it says, but it's like you post it when something bad's about to happen.
You do it.
Sarah, you want to see what the silver algae looks like? And Zach?
Is there like a location to pick it up or something?
Yeah, come over here.
Rest in peace, Sneasel.
By the shark.
Ow! He immediately bit me. What are you talking about?
He was making his round.
There's a silver sea.
Coming for you again.
seaweed.
Down below me.
Below you. The heck are you? I can't see you.
We're here by the shark.
Oh, there you are.
He did nothing.
Silver seaweed looks like what now?
Ah,
It's called silver algae.
Wait.
It's right here.
Oh, that strand? Okay. Great. I gotta go back up though. There's a shark coming at me.
I think that killed him about 3 times.
Grabbed him. How do you harvest it? Just by grabbing?
Hooked.
Want me to harvest it?
Coming for y'all.
go ahead.
I don't know if
Yeah, go ahead.
my hook can withstand that. Oh. Got it. Any other scraps around here?
What? I didn't even see that thing.
Oh,
It's coming for you.
Yeah, I think there's some over here, Zach.
I'm
Right
online,
there.
but
my hook is almost dead as fuck. Here. You have a
2
hook?
here, 2 there, yeah.
Get all the scrap we can. What we need to get. Oh,
Did you kill the shark?
yeah, we killed the
Yeah, I
shark.
got him.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I won't overthink this. We'll just attack.
How do I know which one's clay?
The sand is like sandy.
Yeah, and the clay is clayey.
The clay is like a dark sand. It's big, like sand is. And stone is small.
Alright, I broke my little tool. I can finally go back to the ship and use your
This
tool.
is my recurring nightmare, by the way.
Eating a chicken leg in the ocean is your recurring nightmare?
No. Puku Muku.
You
But
come
like
up?
really a-
raid gigantic version.
What's a real Pokemon? Puku?
Yukumuku.
Yeah, it's like a sea cucumber that pukes up its own guts. Like a real sea
like
cucumber does.
Evolution Vomit Champ?
Yeah.
Vomit Tramp? Vomit Comet?
Vomit comic.
Talkie.
What is it? Halky?
His name?
He said he
Yeah,
it's
oh.
Honky.
He's tanky.
It's
Oh,
Tonky.
got it.
Good lord. My team did nothing.
Can you research the silver algae or?
Just a recipe.
I got the explosive
Like shark
powder.
meat.
We just learned a net canister. Yay!
I can catch that bird now.
Wow, Life Dew's really good for this. Kill this whole team.
Yep.
He's vomiting on everyone.
Let's see, is it under weapons? Net launcher, explosive powder. Ooh, it takes stone and rope. It's like, what you got?
This is about to get spicy because my non-max version of this move is discharge.
Rest in peace, team.
Oops.
You guys have exactly one more attack. Oh wait, Mudsdale will be fine.
Hey Austin, I put 2 net canisters in the net launcher. In with the net launcher.
Also running low on
Nope. Are we gonna set sail soon? Peabody or
Real
whatever
team
your
player.
name is?
Ooh, I got a crit on the enemy though.
First mate, Noble.
I'm still collecting scrap for you.
So, why did you put this copper ingot thing here?
Liquidation, muddy water,
Away.
large candy.
Gall.
I mean,
Walk past it?
Yeah, I have a skull already.
when,
I've been on
where
the
can't
fence
you walk
about
past it?
what TMs on the
When,
line
where
stuff to
can't you
use
walk
with.
past it?
Like 5 minutes.
You can walk around it.
I think after this gym, I'll probably have everything allowed. Because it's
I'm
usually
sorry.
like when you hit the
'Cause I
big
ran out
shot
of room.
in most games.
And if you want, whenever I have planks, I can extend this a little bit. But I should be able to do.
A lot of ghosts.
I just found a meme I really like. Describe Americans using a single picture. It's just a picture of an A&W third pound burger.
Oh yeah.
In the 1980s, A&W tried to compete with the McDonald's quarter pounder by selling the third pound burger at a lower cost, The product failed because most customers thought the quarter-pound burger was bigger.
Do we have fish stew and shark dinner recipe yet?
We have.
technically
Yeah, we
we're-
do.
Yes, we do on both of those.
Si. Si, senor. You like this, Sarah?
Probably have some better choices here, but we're just gonna one punch them.
Wampa!
Oh man, I also found a Twitter page. That was cakes that are just like, why do these exist? So there's triple layer like cake frosting just
sounds
says
good.
die.
I want that.
And we have
It's triple chocolate.
We one punch the shit out of that thing.
fucking aliens.
Yeah. Get out of there, aliens.
And a psychic thing.
That's neat.
Got a Valentine's cake. See you in hell. Pokemon cake with Pikachu that says, sorry we called the cops on you.
I'm gonna catch this bird, Zach. Or do you want to catch it?
Oh God.
I think that's for catching, like,
Boy.
sheep and llamas,
It's just
but
gonna be fast and powerful.
Not
Try.
bird.
What's wrong?
All I need to do is learn freeze dry.
You have lantern. It'll die.
He is weak to lantern. Alright, but this time,
You're also weak to grass.
you're gonna make us
Yeah.
a shark dinner, Sarah? That shark I put
we
in?
have, if my Toxapex was ready,
I need 2 shark.
Or
then
your,
we'd be in
or
great
your-
business.
or
I've got shark.
you could probably level up Corviknight using
There's a shark below us.
the candies you've gotten. and fight 'em.
Actually, you know what I'll
Yeah,
do?
it kind of looks like it destroyed our... Here.
For my last cake, we have Ready or Not Iraq. Here comes Chris.
Here comes Chris.
And it's just like
my favorite one.
red,
On
red
a lot
and
of
blue,
different levels.
red and blue stars. Like looks like I don't know, it's gorgeous.
Drugs is evolving. That's true. Nice, we got the low key.
So have you heard the Moon Knight TV shows coming out?
Oh, hell yeah. It's a movie, isn't it? Or is it a TV show?
It's a TV show.
Oh, hell yeah. Even better.
Yeah. So I have a clip from one of the comics, and I don't know if this is a real quote or if this has been edited, but it's in character for Moon Knight. It's him walking down a castle like staircase. Know you're here, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money?
Nice.
Partner, did dinner come right up?
Yes.
Algae goes in here.
Goes in the smelty
Alright.
space.
You think
Smelters
drugs can take them?
What move does drugs know?
Bunch of electric moves.
Bunch.
Yeah, he knows
Discharge.
3 electric moves. Nuzzle, discharge.
Nuzzle's not an electric move. That's Thunder Wave with damage.
Exactly.
he has like something that won't kill your allies, then probably. 3 max lightnings might do the trick.
That's what we're hoping for. Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
We could get we can max poison as well.
Oh, your attack and special attack are roughly the same. You can use spark.
Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to it.
Yeah.
That's why he knows spark and discharge, because he's plus attack.
Yeah.
Still working on stuff there, Austin.
Plus, this will be his litmus test, because he's going to the gym.
The only thing
Yeah.
I think left is
Poison.
that bird, but if you don't want them, then we won't get them. We can leave.
Ah, I found the.
Do we have a? Are we supposed to make a place for him?
Oh, I
no.
guess
If you want to go get him, I'll work on making
can't
a
Gigantamax him.
crop plot that
You
feeds
don't have
animals.
Gigantamax.
We're
Like,
making
they have
me
to
a
be
raft
made to
pack.
Gigantamax or bred Gigantamax, not naturally Gigantamax.
Because that would do it too.
In the
I need
the,
scraps
the
for
Isle
a
of
rod, I
Armor,
think.
once you do the quests
Yeah.
and stuff, you can get a Gigantamax soup that makes the Pokemon able to
Yeah,
Gigantamax.
scraps.
Oh, okay.
There's scraps in here.
I put it in the crafting box.
And it's raining. Oh, we got a Halucha.
Wanna go find some
Get 'em.
planks for me?
Not terrible.
Yeah, we need
Not as
one.
good of it as I would have liked.
I found my Weevil meme.
Crap, we need a lot of planks now because I accidentally put some in this.
Gee, good job, Snorlax.
Alright, I'm gonna go see over here and try to gather up some planky planks.
Snorlax felt the happiest he'd been in years.
Where's the meme?
In general chat.
Oh, is that in general?
Okay, so
Good job, Solrock. Weather ball. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm coming. I text Fearless. Okay, hold on.
what does it take to make a net canister?
The explosive stuff.
Just one of them?
A stone. Yeah, just a stone and some rope.
Alright, there's one shark dinner for each of us in here.
Shot it at it, but it didn't seem to work, so I'm just gonna kill it.
Good thing you've used cosmic power the last 3 turns, Solrock.
Smelty kiwi. You. Kiwi floor. You renamed everything.
This guy's doing laps around us.
Bob, have you played Final Fantasy X too?
I have hardly played any Final Fantasies, I'll be honest with you.
10 as well.
I'll be dishonest with you. I've played every Final Fantasy.
Nope. No, Austin. There's the sequel.
I know.
Yeah, we're for sure dead here. There's no way.
We'll be fine.
I want to play Final Fantasy VII remake, but it's too expensive.
Yeah.
Got any planks, Sarah Bear?
Nope.
Storm is getting too strong to withstand.
Because everyone's dead currently.
And we gotta get out of here and get more planks.
Storm is too strong.
None of our smelters have
You
planks.
get wiped.
Yeah, we died.
Guess that's the end of my smelting career.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
No more
cooking either.
think
Shit.
you're tanky enough. And Bumblebee's gonna kick
Guess
your
we'll
ass.
have to go get our own planks now.
And it'll be like a
Ew.
level 10 Bumblebee.
I'm almost on the ship. We can just leave.
Just leave now.
Yeah, we can just leave now.
Oh, well, it also didn't help too much that only one of our teammates went trolling.
Yeah, you probably could have done better. That's what I meant by like risk.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not even, I wouldn't have even fought that one if I
Can you
counted.
paddle us out of here?
Yeah.
We
Because
can't
why would I fight a 3-star
say
movie
we
cola
can't turn right.
when I could not do that?
Where's my paddle? I think my paddle's in the equipment. Alright, do you think we should just paddle right or what?
Out. Yeah. That way.
Very helpful.
Have you seen the 63 ways to compliment her lady parts using
Other
Guy
way.
Fieri quotes?
What?
No, but
The other
it
way.
sounds great.
The other way?
Yeah.
What's that one?
Why?
This way.
What? Where are you? But the wind will knock us right into that thing. I don't have enough paddle for that. Why
We
can't
just
we
need to
go
go
this way?
around that rock right there.
Like all the way over there. Alright, we'll make it.
We might be able to do it without your paddle now. I think we're good. Stop paddling. Oh, that's a shark.
Alright, bust
That
it
was you
up.
paddling, but it was a shark biting our ship.
Alright. I'm headed to bed.
Alright.
Alright,
night.
I recommend taking a short look at this meme before going to bed. It'll influence your dreams for sure.
Yeah, well.
we're just gonna get turned around. No, our whole ship is built upon the fact that it's shaped this way.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like a bad design flaw.
No. That seems like somebody steered us to. Okay, we can. Good. We're good at this angle.
Get out of a shoe.
This meme. Oh, 63 ways to compliment her lady parts.
That is money. I
think we're gonna hit head first into that island.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Have a
See
good
ya.
night.
You too.
Yeah.
I just need rope and I can. Another paddling
Zach,
on.
have I shared my Guy Fieri Lord of the Rings meme with you?
Probably, or I've probably seen it, but I will still look at it.
Did you hear me say there's a shark in
I don't think they can hear you do anything with that microphone.
There's a shark in
Thank you.
Barrels. Barrels ahoy!
I want to use this one exclusively for the rest of my life.
What's that?
water container.
The water bottle?
The water filter, because you literally just go choop 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 to fill it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to make a new. Jerks.
Heard that cobra again. If you catch a big fish, Sarah, you can put it on the trophies instead of cooking it.
Do I want to do that?
Well, it's just decoration. You don't have to.
Only for once we have enough stuff. But
Someone turn
we
this
probably have enough.
sail.
Yeah, I turned it so that we would be sailing in a direction that would.
That's not the way we're supposed to be going.
Oh,
Look
why
at the
not?
thing.
Off. Look at what thing?
It's not off.
What?
This.
I don't know how this works.
That's why I had the sail going this way.
I wish there was a rotating thing. That rotated the ship. Can we have a rudder?
I don't know. Oh, we're only like 600 meters from this island.
Is that a long ways or?
No.
Why is that only?
Need planks.
Not enough to start 2 of your smelters.
Are we going that way? Gee, thanks. Way to waste.
There's a shark attacking.
I'm swimming around for materials.
You bit another corner off.
Oh. I guess if you came for me, I would be so screwed right now if I'm this far out. But not if you guys are like right behind me.
He's coming for you.
Alright, I guess I'll go under.
Oh, I almost got him.
Hit him. Got him again. And I stabbed him in the pussy. Okay. You guys need any equipment created?
Kind of right now.
For 100 meters.
Ah, 2 corners got.
Yep.
You guys got any planks?
Got 5.
I got 20.
Can you store the planks, please? Are you still sailing in this direction? pointless for me to go out here.
Kinda.
Shark boy.
Oh, I forgot about Shark Boy.
Hmm.
He's trapped somewhere.
My little package. Elf. Ooh, that's even better.
The elf.
Shh. Oh, I see.
$430.
Going. Oh shit, he bit me immediately. Oh, he bit me twice. Help! Yeah. Nice, is it?
All those barrels out there. They're going the opposite direction.
We're pretty close to the thing. It's 300 away.
Some stones and some beets. Let's see.
We need a new spear pretty soon and a new bow pretty soon. Be there in about, let's see, 300 seconds.
Y'all got planks?
Put some in there.
Alright. Put a bow and a spear in there for you. And I want to make some.
Because I learned flag.
Yeah. Put all the gay kids
Look,
learn
it's
in
there. See it? Right
No.
ahead of us.
I don't have binoculars.
I don't either.
Oh, yeah.
There, sees it.
And fortify those too?
What are ingots?
You want some ingots? I have them in my.
Oh, I was gonna make some arrows.
I put them in the smelty box here.
I think I need planks for arrows. We don't have any. I'll have to do without.
metal arrows in the crafting box.
6. That's better than nothing. An actually oral rig. This time. You know, going this way, we still catch things if we run them over.
Did we do the leather?
No,
I thought we did.
I didn't.
I know I did. Ooh, backpack if we ever get wool.
You know, why'd you ask then?
Because,
No, you did.
alright.
Oh.
Should have just asked,
Master.
what did we learn from leather? The answer is nothing. Because it takes eggs to make healing salves, it takes wool to make armor, and wool to make... You really need to find a sheepy sheep.
I found one, but I killed it.
What? Maybe a long time ago? Not when we had shears.
On the last island, when we had shears.
How dare you! You had the
I tried to shear
opportunity
it.
to lie.
I tried to shear it. I think the only thing we could have did with it was milk it, but I think it had to be what do we call it? Domesticated.
Oh, you think we have to shear a domestic sheep?
May need to paddle towards that. I think it's getting farther away.
Paddle?
It is getting farther away.
We passed it, apparently.
No, we didn't pass it. We've just been going against the wind this whole time.
Okay, are we standing still then? Oh,
We're going away from it.
freaking starving. Okay, I guess I'll start rowing. Anchor's up, right? Oh, that oil rig right there?
Mm-hmm.
Technically really close feeling.
Exactly.
Are you
Still
aiming the
going
sail
away.
directly to it?
No, I turned the sail off because the wind is backwards.
I don't think the
I feel like
wind...
we need to
I think,
throw the anchor down until we get the wind.
I don't think that that's...
I don't think the wind ever changes.
No, I think the sail always just lets you go in that direction.
Not true, because we were going away from it.
Yeah, because the sail doesn't... The sail doesn't negate the wind, it just, like, it basically puts you at a standstill so that I could actually make progress while rowing. I'd have no idea if I made multiple sails what might happen. But it kind of feels like we're getting closer, doesn't it?
Like we are on the screen.
I'm gonna need more planks to make another paddle. You guys got planks?
No, we'll have to break something. There's some coming up though. See them?
Yeah, you better go swimming after them because I am about to break my paddle. I guess we could anchor it once I break my paddle. Drop anchor. Nope, there's no planks anywhere.
They're in front of us, up there.
Guess I'll go swimming. Yeah! Come here, you little shark fuck! Ah! Where are you at, you little shark pussy? Ah, God! I might die out here.
Come protect.
I've already been hit 3 times.
I killed him.
God. My hero. That plank if you want. Back to the ship. Start rowing away.
Remember to raise the anchor.
Ah, shit. I'm a paddling. See more details. Can you go and collect more planks? I think we're gonna get, well,
From where?
I bet we'll can see them out there a little bit, a little ways. But I think
Oh, we're gonna anchor and be close to those in a minute.
yeah, I'm halfway with my paddle, so it's gonna break like right when we get there.
Once we get the wind.
I don't think the wind changes like that. I mean, maybe it does. I guess since there's like radio navigation. Hey, kill that bird. Kill that bird before it kills my plants.
That's good enough.
Yeah, drop anchor.
I need a breathing tube
Why?
for this level. Because there's a whole ass underwater tunnel here.
I got you, Bruce. There's a thing that says I got you, Bruce. Spear? I really wish you could collect these things that are on the ground. It's like, that's a spear. That'd be nice. Robbie boat's gone. Bruce is after me. Gonna stay here until I find my way off this place. Mike. Did you turn off the little radio to save the battery?
I don't know.
I can check.
Caught a shark, named him Bruce.
You can catch a shark? I like how you just leave the dead seagull to work as fertilizer for my... feathers. What's heavier? A ton of bricks or a ton of feathers?
And the feathers.
That's right. Feathers.
No, that's right. Bricks.
Oh.
Bricks are heavier than feathers.
I wonder if Bruce is destroying our...
Hook boat won't be back.
Won't be back? What a jerk. You think we can catch Bruce?
No.
Or catch a shark, and then other sharks will attack us still, but at least have a shark. I need vine dew. Plastic. No, there's no plastic around here. Y'all got any plastic? Can you come back to the ship? Put it in the floaty kiwi. Yeah. I just need like, I literally just need one more. Bottle. Fudge. I need 6 more actually.
There might be some floating around.
Guess you're right. Could look around for, what was it? Plastic? Plastic. Alright, Brucey. Dang it, Brucey. What the heck? Is there a utopia? Uh-oh. Sarah, you might have to come save me if Brucey kills me. Yep. Sarah, I'm gonna die out here, I think. I'm off the back end of the ship. Made it. He's right on my tail there.
Well, I made it to the very top.
Yeah, you're the historian, it says. Radio tower. 8868 people?
Yeah, put that into the thingy.
Eight eight six eight is saying that it's 1,800 meters southeast.
Yeah, another
There's the-
Just one. With 12 hinges? Gee. Need 2 more plastic. Oh, that checkered flag looks cool.
got 3 plastic.
I was literally making the diving thing for you. Did you do the underwater part without it?
Oh, I swam through it. I don't know if I did it all.
Ah.
You go, little one. Cobra just spit on me again.
Putting the
Catfish Deluxe.
yeah. That's what I encountered whenever I met Sarah for that blind date. Finishing it. Save the tree. Austin said, better be enjoying those trees. Said she hates them. She said the only thing she hates more than the trefoils, or yeah, trefoil. You headlight. A blueprint for a headlight. Did you really? Don't we already have that?
Did it really?
Ooh. I learned it. Headlight. Useful when exploring dark places. Ooh. Takes a battery though.
What's it take to make a battery?
Copper stuff, I think. But it might even be that much.
Find you somehow.
Copper ingot, plastic, and scrap.
Oh, found the culprit.
What?
Watching them run away from the empty water thing.
I had to empty my water bottle into the sprinkler, aka the Cobra.
Brrr.
And I don't know why the
Raft
one
shit.
thing was in. Huh?
I got it.
Why do you have
Give
so
me my
many-
thing yet?
What thing do you want? The bottle waddle?
Yeah.
In
No,
there.
my head.
It's in the crafty
And my
chick.
flippers.
Crafty chick. Lucky. You fuck ass. No.
Dark. Okay. See if I can do this.
Care if I use all of the metal to fortify all of the things?
metal ingots that we have? Are you able to make more metal ingots? Are you going to?
Yeah, I mean, as needed, I'll make. I just want to fortify the nets.
Does he even attack the nets?
Yeah, I just kicked him
Well,
off
they're
of
the
one.
corner ones, right?
No, he attacks all along the edges. But I think the corner ones he attacks more often. That's all.
Ungi. What's this raft at?
Scared. Need more steak. That scary noise happening every time you won't jump out of the water is too much for me.
Only when the shark is literally biting my face off.
Yeah, exactly. Still too much. Expert Survivor! I think we got 30 days. Now, buddy. Get off my plants! Are we ready to
got this
get out of this
thing.
place? Or?
I think.
Anchors away!
I really don't like collecting scrap. My least favorite thing to collect.
Mhm. Alright, anchors away.
You don't think that's a good stopping point right here?
Oh, being 11 p.m. I guess if you want it to be. I'm assuming we'll get frozen in tomorrow and then for the whole day I could stay up all night and sleep all day.
Maybe.
Isn't it always safe to assume?
I want the motivational quote. We need plank and nail. We used all the ingots.
You want me to make you a motivational quote? There's 3 different ones. Do you want the 1, 2, 3, the 1, 2, or the 1, 2, 3 on a stick?
1, 2, 3 on a stick.
I wonder if I could put a wall.
What the fuck is this?
The fuck is that? A duck?
Karate duck.
Karate duck?
Why does this outfit look so familiar? Looks so fucking familiar. What is that?
What's splashing? Was it the stuff getting caught in our stuff?
Probably. Hey, we have a she-elf with our Nico cats on it. They put that catfish on this thing. That wall right there. Or this one over here, maybe?
Oh my god, I don't think I can do this. Oh my. You like it?
Nice.
Live, laugh, sail.
Yeah, put that one on the big one. We have to go to the other side over here.
We're almost missing a lot of nice things.
Not big enough.
Why do you press that button? As if that button has been pressed. The button has not been pressed. You never need to press that button. You listening?
Press that button again.
Okay, well don't press it. Don't press it.
What button?
Give it to me.
The power button?
Here's what I do. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it back. Put it back. Usually. I don't think pressing it is the answer. Fireplace.
Seems dangerous on a ship.
No.
Anyway, I can't get that to go up there.
Even if you stand right there. Must need a really big fish for that.
Holy shit, look at the barrels coming our way, boys. We're about to be rich. They know.
Not a boy.
Look at that, look at the boys and girls.
You're a boy in spirit, Sarah.
Yes, so.
Like old sport. Great Gatsby. Looks like one of the things got knocked off this side, Zach.
Huh?
The corner.
Which one? That one on the very edge? No, it's so that if he attacks this thing, then my things don't get popped off. But they go at one extra wide. Does that make sense? Because if he
Yeah.
bites that little end piece off, it would destroy the whatever you call it. The net.
Integrity?
Destroy
Oh
the
no,
net.
man. Kiwi overboard.
Yeah, he almost called me a man.
Yeah, that's
Can't have that.
Alright. Lucky cat, you're gonna have to scoot over. Make way for Lucky Duck.
Gotta beat somehow. Island ho. Is that the one? Writes all those pretty songs. Oh, it's not the one. Oh, we did pass something. Oh no, that's probably thingy. I say we clear this island and then call it.
I've got about 30 of each paint except blue, and I kind of want to paint everything. Be dishonest with you.
Dishonest is the operative word. Just making loud drinking noises.
Me, I'm a Slurpee.
See the name of our trophy fish
Oh, I didn't see the trophy fish at all. Where is it?
above the research table?
Oh. It's called Sarah.
See what kind of fish it is?
It's a catfish, just like Sarah.
Should be Jax.
Yep.
Alright.
She's a cat.
I'm
You're
gonna get
left
hungry.
behind. Oh. Like,
Oh no, Sarah. What is that?
whatever that guy's name is.
Help! I can't
Her-
climb back on the ship and he's eating me.
Cameron.
Ugh.
For Cameron.
Did we go anchors down? I think we should paddle over to the right so we don't accidentally curve our ship. You want to harvest this before we go, or just log off here?
I think clear the island and then log off, but it's whatever.
Okay. It's whatever.
Be especially nice if there's a llama. I guess if we leave this island, it gives us something to do. Will we get back on?
Yeah.
You want to call it then?
Yep. Ring, 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 ring. It's me.
Alright, Blue, call it.
Heads.
Darkums is really biting me.
I don't remember if it saves our, Does it save our inventory?
Yeah. Have we ever got an egg in our nest?
Nope.
I think it's just for killing the bird then.
Kill the bird?
Or getting feathers, maybe.
Well, that's neat. Ah. Alright, I'm long enough before anything bad happens. Thanks for watching, stream viewers. Appreciate you.
That looks like a hearty meal.
Yeah, catfish dinner.
Mm. Or is it deluxe or the?
Um.
Good night, stream.
Yes.
See you.
Yeah. Cool.